Bang. Boop. Should be there. Yes. We are live.
Help me, I'm being held against my will.
Good.
It would not be a D&D session of ours if Wombat was not held against his will. How's everybody doing this morning, besties?
I'm great.
I'm not allowed to answer because it's not morning.
Oh, how's your night going, Wombat?
Yeah, it's pretty boring.
Good. I'm sorry to hear that. Welcome back to our channel. This is, we're here. We're here every week. We're live. We're ready. I don't think we have any actual announcements unless someone has something that I don't know about.
I just have one.
Yeah.
Wombat.
What?
Am I allowed?
What?
Am I allowed to say it?
I don't know what's going on.
We're all very
Wombat's
confused right
birthday.
Oh, yeah.
You're late.
Happy birthday to you.
You're late. You
Are we
can't sing that. That's copywritten.
Actually, I think it's royalty free.
I'm gonna buy you a blowjob.
You don't have
That's
to buy
friendship.
him one. Just go to Australia.
It's probably
Do the work
cheaper
yourself,
to buy him
Thomas.
one.
World's most
It's just an
expensive
Uber
blowjob.
from wherever cryo school is at your
I
house.
am luxury thing. So
Yeah, you're right. We'll just send you cryo. He doesn't know it yet, but surprise. That's our present to you. Day of
Cryo
birth
cryo,
blowjobs
we just
aside.
did.
just cryo naked, knocking on Wombat's door.
We'll get you a cake that people stand up out of. Those hollow cakes, those fake cakes.
Yeah, we know what you're talking about, babe.
But it's just
You know?
Thomas.
I'm a bird.
Wearing
He's
a cop
dead
sock.
because he's been shipped by FedEx to
To
Australia.
Australia. In the cake, obviously. We're so weird in the morning. We're so weird.
Those
We're
are my
back.
announcements.
It's best announcements ever. We'll just get right into it. Most of them are going to do a recap. We have an extra body because we're back to normal, which is real good. Love normalcy. Even though we're not normal, as we just so kindly demonstrated by talking about blowjobs for 2 minutes.
Normal people do it
Recap.
for free.
You're right. We didn't
Oh.
talk about blowjobs long enough. Good.
It was blowjobs.
Oh no. What did you think it was?
Nope.
Nope. Okay.
That makes a lot more
speak-
sense, though.
Good. Speaking of blowjobs, Buck, you're first. What happened last session?
Well, you're my sister, so I prefer if you never referred to me
What do
like
you mean by
that.
that?
Anyway,
What do you mean by that?
I actually need to leave all of a sudden. I don't want to be here anymore.
What do you
It's
mean?
a hostile work
What do you
environment.
say? What do you mean?
Chris is like, I worked so hard.
Cue Jennifer Lawrence meme.
Yeah.
Michael Jordan.
Yeah, honestly, Michael Jordan.
You're
Uh,
right.
Perfect recap.
That's a perfect recap.
Wrong campaign.
Yes, you're right. Also, though, this group just also hates Michael Jordan.
I think Michael Jordan was in this because it was in reference to.
We made a reference in Fallen Star to Michael Jordan because of the running joke from A World's Rebirth.
Okay.
It's in my notes.
Because Callus is Michael Jordan to Dio.
Oh,
Dio was a toddler that
right.
really liked basketball.
I forgot. That's where that started. Because Callus.
That's what I was so
slaughtered somebody.
confused when you guys were suggesting Michael Jordan themed names for Fallen Star episodes because I was like,
Yeah.
did that happen in the wrong session?
They all kind of merged together after a while.
I don't know. What even happened? Oh yeah, Rakesh showed up again, and I hated it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sounds about right.
It's like you got
Right.
free of an old man curse, and then the old man curse came back as Michael Jordan.
That's Michael Jordan.
It's like
you're
Michael
not-
Jordan finally went into
Nice.
retirement after punching all those kids,
It's
only
like,
to re-enter the game.
Like
And now
You're
you're a
right.
player.
it's the Tom Brady thing.
Yeah,
It
Tom
is
Brady.
100% Tom Brady.
Tom Brady
Don't
and
bring
Michael
up Tom
Jordan.
Brady.
punched some
We hate
children.
Tom Brady.
Do we hate Tom Brady?
We do
Yeah,
because he
Adam's
just
the
bought.
I'm an- I-
he just put some money into
I'm a New
Birmingham
Englander.
City Football Club that just beat Leeds yesterday. So we hate Tom Brady now.
And
He's
he hangs
best
out with
friends with
Michael
Oh, I
Donald
saw
Trump,
that.
and he divorced, and he did
Oh.
something real bad because Giselle divorced him. So
And you went for the
Giselle.
for TV sport for 40 million.
Oof.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
I'll do anything
That's
for
about
3
it. That's
million.
all I remember is Rakesh
all
coming
I
back.
need is he's Trump's best friend. That's all I need.
Oh yeah, and I told May she's pregnant, which is a weird conversation when you have to tell someone else they're pregnant.
Yeah.
I told Callus he's being a fucking dickhead.
Weird dad.
Yeah.
It was the session where everyone needed to have a talk with everyone else.
I talked to a lot of people.
It was literally Dio was a rotating door last session.
It
Dio,
was,
like, can I
"Can
just talk to you?
a sec this session?"
Dio has
Yep.
been a rotating door before, but usually not for therapy.
Okay.
And that's for Ricky.
Okay. A rotating back door, if you know what I mean.
I don't. I meant like he talks to a lot of people and he cares about them.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he cares a lot.
Dio's
Chris.
a virgin.
Like real.
Chris, what happened last week?
The
Don't
rotating
slander
door image
Dio.
is now stuck in my mind.
You're welcome.
Dio's a virgin. I'd like everyone to know that. Can we just put that on the
You
record?
keep saying that. That's not in my notes.
We went
Should be.
south, and we found a lake, and we threw the cat in the lake. And then once we realised it was okay to swim,
You throw the cat in the lake.
Why do you say we? Yeah.
look. There's no
The
I in
royal
team.
we.
There's no I in team, but there is a we, and we threw Sasha in the lake. So that's how we're gonna fucking do it. And it was safe.
Good.
And we went through a little dungeony bit, and it seemed to be home to a mage who may not have been around a lot. And I got a spell book that I'm deciphering, and I said it was erotica. Some people believe me. Hopefully, everyone.
Hopefully, everyone. Nikki, what can you add to that?
Rakesh is back. Coraline, we had some time with her. She's the girl in bandages, and she apparently has something akin or exactly the same as the Wanderer's Malady. She's got a book that's The Little Bee That Could, which is a beholder in a bee costume. Her mom is in the coven. Callus says that his family ditched him, which is sad.
Was there a question mark
Esme's
there?
family isn't. Huh?
Callus's family ditched him, which was
Yes.
sad?
But also, is it right? I don't know if it's right.
Oh, okay.
We found out that if you're sliced with a blade of a revenant, it can track you. So we're trying to figure out who Rakesh stabbed. When the two moons are no longer visible, the light goes out in the east. We're at the south entrance of the tomb. Giant house. We did this already. Sasha gets abused. We found a bunch of stuff. I don't have to read them all out. Pregnancy talk. Callus is a symptom. Oscar is the cure.
That was good.
Yep, that was very good. Balthazar is showing off. These people
That's
are saying
normal.
consume, destroy, remove.
Must be great to recap after Nikki because you don't gotta do anything.
Coraline keeps trying to throw something. Surprise, it's a fireball. And Rakesh is sucking off corpses. That's what I got.
I remembered that horrifying image right at the end.
Thomas, do you have anything to add?
What do you want me to add? Like,
Tell us about this man you
Whatever
were
you
sucking
want,
off at the
Sweetie.
end.
yeet. It was
Wombat. Happy
Neo's
birthday.
body.
Yeah. Let's fucking go.
It was the blowjob for Wombat.
Yeah, it's friendship.
Right on his corpse.
And now we've come full circle.
Wombat, do you have anything to add?
It's just I would never let a Frenchman do that.
I got nothing for recap, but I've got a little note, an addendum, if you would.
An addendum, if you will. Striking the notes from the meeting, okay.
I don't know if it's just rules for your setting, Tay.
Mm-hmm.
revenants don't require to strike someone with a weapon in order to know where they are.
It's just their target. I didn't want to bring
Who
it up
knows?
last time because I
No.
wasn't sure if it was a homebrew thing or not.
I have no
Dunno.
idea, but I know that I got shanked a few episodes ago. So,
Did get
Either
shanked?
way, my headcanon is that Rakesh is an asshole. Anything else?
Nope, I
Rakesh
think.
Drumstein.
Yep. All right. That's exactly it. As we pick back up, Chris, just throw us to combat cams. Let's just go that way.
Let's
just
go.
make it
combat
easy.
cams, combat cams,
Let's just
combat
go.
cams.
5th time.
As we pick back up, as you are all in the lower part of this cavern series, currently you are all standing on some very worn out steps presented to you before a body of water. There's a small boat in the water, and you just finished dispatching a variety of combatants, all of them around you, not sure where to go. All of you are mostly standing, mostly alive, and Balthazar has thrown Sasha into the water in hopes of her seeing what is ahead of all of you to do some early scope work, so it's less than a surprise. We pick back up with Dio, Balthazar, and Callus standing around various forms of corpses and left behind armor. Not far from Maylin is Coraline and another body, and Callus is somewhere in the middle of all of this, watching on and just taking in what has happened.
Are we staying in initiative order?
No, we will not be in initiative order. So you are good to be out of initiative for now.
Point of order, Sasha actually jumped in the water to get away from the fighting, but then Rakesh made her scared of him, so she had to move away from him, which was towards the mouth of the cave. So technically, I didn't throw her in this time.
I thought that there was a...
Nah,
Yeah, I seem to remember you also.
I feel like I
throwing her-
very specifically remember her.
that was
being
earlier on.
thrown
In this bit, that would have been, for me to throw her, that would have been a waste of an action. She could
That would have
jump
been
by
so
herself.
out of character.
She could jump by
I
herself.
feel
Time
like
out. In my notes, it says you threw her in the water to sneak into the mouth of the cave.
I asked her to
I
go.
feel like
That
we need.
happened.
If anyone's in chat,
Asked.
can you please go listen to last session and tell us?
All of it, yeah. So then that way you'll be back just in time for the end of this week's session.
Exactly.
you do it
For
fast, please?
game-related things, I am going to. I have the Ring of Water walking on, so I'm going out to
Yes.
this boat, and I'm going to
Okay.
unchain the boat.
Did we roll these bodies?
Go ahead.
I can't remember if we did, but I'll
No, I
spearhead
think
it.
we ended with just finishing not dying.
Start
You did
patting
not
some
die,
dudes
this is true.
down. Yeah, I want to see what they got. Fuck these guys.
All right. You go ahead and make an investigation check, Malin. You make your way out towards the boat.
Mm-hmm.
Approaching on the water, this vessel is of medium size and in immaculate condition. Dark gray stained woods, a very long ornate bow, holding a carved soapstone statue of sorts. It looks like a creature. It looks like an animal, but there's just a few not deformities, but unique artistic interpretations taken in this carving. And
I
then
can do to tell what it is supposed to be.
go ahead and make me, I'll give you 3 options. Arcana, nature, religion.
They're all +1.
Ah, good.
5.
It looks faintly bird-like.
Intelligence checks.
It does have light representation of a bird whose wings are sprayed out to the side. And in the mouth
Does
of
it
whatever
look
this
like the
creature is.
iconography from my coin?
No, this is much more deformed than that. The iconography on the coin of the Matron of Ravens is very simple, very elegant, it's extremely recognizable.
And there's
This
enough room in this boat for how many people? Sorry.
two
Two.
comfortably.
Okay.
You could doggy pile on top of each other and get extremely
Yeah.
cozy and happy. From the mouth of this bird-like creature, there's a little bit more wood extending out, just enough holding this long, chained lantern of some sort of black gunpowder-like metal, and within the center of this lantern is just this swirling blue light. It's not stagnant. It's very fluid and ever moving. Balthazar back on land. You find a set of gorgeous but in disrepair studded leather. You find 2 blades, one much shorter, a little bit closer to dagger length, and one longer. And then you find a lantern that kind of looks very similar to the one that is on the boat that Malin has. And you find roughly 17 silver and 2 coins that you're not quite sure what they are. They're a little less shiny than platinum or silver. Harder, more abrupt edges.
I rolled a 19 on the investigation, by the way, in case that brings up
Yeah.
anything else. Up above.
You'd also find a single key. A skeleton key. Very rusted at the handle, but the part that enters any locked mechanism is in pristine condition.
Okay. Immediately pocket the silver. Keep the 2 strange coins out to ask someone about later. Keep the key so that we can see if that does anything. Put the rest of the stuff like in a pack and just stick it in my bag, ready to go into the bag of holding later. And yeah, cool.
All right, bodies rolled and Malin's on the boat. What's everyone else up to?
I think Callus is probably just checking on the wee one. And the I forget the other one's name.
Coraline
Esme
and
and
Esme?
Coraline?
That's the one. Yeah, Esme.
That's the one.
Yeah, checking on Esme and Caroline, just making sure that they're all right.
Coraline is like smiling. She's like,
Yeah, she was pretty proud of herself last time.
she's just looking around, looking at May, looking at the water, and then kind of looks down to the scorched pile of bodies and singed leather and the smell of burnt hair. Kind of, she's just giddy. She's like, did this.
Am I right in thinking she just threw that into the middle while we were all there as well?
Yeah.
Right
Yeah.
between, I think, you and me.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but then you healed everyone, didn't you? So yeah, I was like, I haven't lost any hit points, but yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Esme just looks to everybody else. I fear that's not the end of what's to come. I can only suspect there's more.
Does this water look like deep?
It looks fairly deep, Dio. If you look over the edge, you can see cliffside for a little while, but slowly the sides of those cliffs fade, your vision not being able to lock onto them before the cliff face just no longer completely visible.
Yeah,
The
so I'm
water is
definitely
too
not
far
like
from you.
so I'm definitely not like walking through it.
No, not without any form of arcane support. You are you'd probably struggle a little bit.
Yeah. Well, I guess.
So what? We're
So-
going in there.
Yeah, so what's the plan? Are we all gonna pile onto a little two-man schooner, or are we gonna?
Hate to say it, but I don't think that boat's going to hold all of us.
No.
Yeah.
As you say that, May dumps out her bag of tricks into the boat. And a panther, a boar, and a weasel fall out. Can't not get the weasel, apparently. Into the boat.
Before we continue into the boat, I'd like to just take a moment and just see what Sasha sees, because she is still like by the mouth of the cave, like treading water for her life. So I'm just gonna hold on to Callus for a second and project my mind into what she sees.
Balthazar, you blink through Sasha's eyes. What's Sasha's range of vision?
Oh my god, I realize I've never actually looked up anything about my familiar. Where are you? Sasha, there she is.
That lines up to be you and that cat's relationship oh so well. I know nothing about her.
What's her range of vision? She has a passive perception of 13, plus 3 perception.
Does she have dark vision?
She has keen smell. Somehow this cat does not have dark vision, which doesn't seem right.
Weird. That's weird.
It's because you've been casting fairy fire in our eyes.
Yeah,
From
it's
what
the-
Not a
Sasha
real
can
cat,
see,
so.
from what Sasha can see, there's a lot of small ledges that are holding lit candles. This cavern is significantly well lit compared to the other two you have been in. There is a small island within the center of this space, and you can see one larger creature. Looks to be not necessarily a humanoid, though it does appear bipedal. And Sasha can hear soft moans, maybe? Whimpers, perhaps?
Okay, so not like sexual moans.
No. Like sad
Never
ones.
sexual moans.
We were told that there was people doing something in there.
Hmm. Okay.
Who knows what that something is?
I'll relay sort of that layout and that there's something in the next area to the team, and I'll, in my mind, I'll be like, "Come back to Papi, Sasha. Good girl."
Sasha just starts paddling, and you kind of hear her go as she's like getting past the water, and something like touches her little paw, and she's just freaking out ever so slightly, getting closer towards you on land, kind of skittering up on the boat for a minute to try to grab something dry, and then being absolutely caught off guard by these large creatures, this boar and this panther in this tiny boat, which you can now feel the weight Malin has set off a little bit. You see one side is a little bit deeper down than the other. The weasel is just sitting there just shivering on top of the boar, not trying to go near the water.
I'm gonna unhook the boat and bring it to shore.
Are you unhooking from the post, or are you unhooking from the boat? Which anchor point are you going to try to remove from?
Oh, from the post.
Okay. Unhooking from the post, and you holding this metal in your hand, May, it almost feels weightless. There's no... You've held chain before. It's got some oomph to it. This feels almost as light as a piece of rope.
Okay. I put it inside of the boat.
Mm-hmm.
When I bring it to shore, I'll just pull it up on the shore and then check in with the group. If there's something in there, I can go check it out easily.
What's with the
It was pretty big.
animals?
It was very big, so I don't know
That's fine.
what it was.
What's with the animals?
Yes.
Yeah.
Meat shields, to be perfectly honest.
And you're also mean about Sasha. At least she comes back. At which point
He's
I'm
gonna
gonna.
come back also. I don't have any problem with Sasha. It seems like she continues to listen to you. There must be
See,
something to your relationship.
your
Magical
pragmatism,
binding.
Malin, as always, I appreciate. I'm going to cast Prestidigitation on my cat and bamf her out of existence. Be like, you've done your duty for today. Make her nice
Bye,
and dry
Sasha.
before she goes to sleep.
You mean before you use her as a pillow?
Mm.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we probably aren't all fitting on that boat with these animals now.
Well, up to you. I can have them swim. They're perfectly good swimmers. I'll carry the weasel.
I think, regardless, I should be the last person to step on the boat. I weigh the most.
Yeah, I don't want to lie to you, Callus. I have a fear of you falling out of the boat and drowning in all that heavy plate you're wearing. I will swim. If you like, I could maybe go invisible, and then if anything happens, I can burst out of the water, and we have an element of surprise.
Theo, I have something magical that allows me to walk on water. Would it be better to approach this stealthily, or for me to give you the ring so that way you may perhaps try to communicate with this creature? Sounds like it's in pain.
The creature on the other
Inside.
side?
Yes.
I'm not sure how I'd communicate to it other than, hey, how's it going?
That's
But
what I mean.
oh, okay.
With the
Yeah, well,
universal language of magic. Sorry,
Definitely,
magic.
definitely not stealthy, but I'm up for it. I'm always.
It's up to the group. I'm happy to give the ring to you for now.
I mean,
whatever you
at
want.
this point, and you kind of see like a little bit of like a look of defeat on Dio's face. It's just like, I don't know what's happening over there, but it might even just be best to go and blast it, because if someone's in pain over there, as much as I hate to say it, it's like we've given fair enough warning, and
But I don't know if the thing that's in pain is part of this. Is what I'm saying.
Oh, I follow.
I get pretty bad vibes about what's going on in there, if you know what I mean. So,
This whole thing feels ritualistic.
I'm just going to go in and check it out. I'll be right back. It's going to take me a
Okay.
moment.
Yeah.
And I'm going to stealth in. I'm going to take the weasel, bamf out an echo, and stealth in.
Where are you putting your echo? On the other side?
It has to be within 30 feet of me. So, just there, I guess. And it'll
Okay.
move with me.
Malin, you kind of begin stealthing your way in. And as you approach, the mouth of the cave is extremely deceiving for the width of this pathway. It goes on for about 15 or so feet before opening up again, and it is narrow. You find yourself quickly pressing your body up against the side of the cave wall to shuffle in on your side before it eventually blossoms open and you're inside another small subterranean room. But this one looks like there's been actively more life in here, as you see all of the candles kind of sitting on ledges, lighting up and offering like a faint amber glow. You see two large figures before you, their mouth agape, skin this grayish blue color, club-like arms kind of blunted off, two legs, larger midsection, no hair, no real facial features. And as you kind of like focus in on the face a little bit more, it's that same swirling bluish gray tone as your lanterns are. On the top of this small island peninsula in the water, you see two cages. You're too far away to tell what's in the cage, as this island is higher than water level by a good 30 or so feet. But there's you can make out just barely two figures, one in each cage.
Okay. I want to stealth, and whether or not I get the attention of these things that are in the water is going to determine how close I get.
Okay.
So can I roll that now?
Definitely go ahead and make a stealth check.
36.
You are not seen at all.
Sorry, 31. 31. I'm
yeah.
sorry. I can't math.
They do not see you at all.
I want to hug the wall, and when I'm furthest away from the one that's closest to the mouth, get up right on up to the edge of the ledge and see if I can just peek over it.
Like you want to climb the side of the island?
The island. I don't need to climb the side of the island. I can send my echo up there.
Okay. While May is sleuthing and stealthing away, what are the rest of you doing?
Waiting. Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
I'm going
Waiting
to
away.
get ready. Just takes a sort of a longish curved dagger out of his boot, pops it into his mouth, gives a little wink, and then snaps his fingers and turns invisible and just ever so slightly dips into the water.
Okay. Balthazar is invisible. Good note. Rakesh, anything you're doing?
Nothing in particular.
Okay. Callus, Dio, and Rakesh on standby while Balthazar slinks off out of sight to join Mei Lin. May, from what as you kind of like peek your echo over, both figures are kind of like, from what you can tell, slumped up against the metal. These cages are thin and inhumane. There's no way for them to sit. They have been forced to stand. You see a hefty amount of blood on the cages, both the walls and the floor around them. As you kind of get over, you start to see that, at least in the cage closest to you, it's been here so long that there's a bit of decomposition on the floor and someone is standing in it. And that decomposition has been there so long that fungi and moss and mold has started to sprout from the life from death. And you can't quite tell the other figure, but they both have like burlap sacks on their head, very similar to the ones you had seen pulled out into the crossroads.
I'm gonna pop out a mage hand and I'm gonna pop into the echo, leave the new echo in the water, on the water.
Mhm. Yep.
Pop into the echo, cast Mage Hand, pull the things off.
What are you pulling off? Sorry.
The burlap sacks.
So the one closest to you, you pull off no problem. It is a male figure. Hard to tell anything about them. They are barely coherent, barely breathing. Their face is swollen and bloody and bruised, cuts all across the lip and the chest. Simple beige like tunic on, some quilted navy pants and combatant's boots. They look like they were once some type of warrior, but now they are just a prisoner. Do you wish to get closer to better see the other figure, or are you gonna stay where you are?
Does it look like the other one's alive? That's what I'm really trying to. This one's alive.
This one's alive. The other one is alive too. On the brink of death. You can see just the amount of blood at the bottom of this cage is substantial.
To Callus in Mind Link, and to everyone else, but to Callus first. There are two figures in here, and I don't know what they are. They're standing in the water, and they look threatening, but there are two people bleeding to death in cages in here, and I'm going to get them out.
Do we want to swap to the other cave? For
Not
visual?
yet. I'm trying to keep you guys out of it as
okay.
long as possible until you're in there.
Yeah. Hearing that part, I mean, I'm already in the water. I'll just stay around the mouth of the cave
Okay.
to wait for
Balthazar made his way to the mouth.
a
Yep.
signal.
Dio's gonna get in the water. But he's gonna get in the water like over by the edge of like the cave.
Yep.
And he's gonna kind of like skirt along the wall so he always has a handhold.
Yeah. Going the long way around, something to hold on to.
We could have
But he's
Callus
gonna
bring
Callus.
Noah's. Is Callus going to bring Noah's Ark over with all the animals?
Best of luck with the boat.
I mean, the boat started dipping into the water with like a big cat and
A boar.
and a boar on it, and then a
Well, you
man
guys
wearing
are-
metal armor steps onto a
Well,
boat.
you guys-
I don't think that's
You guys
gonna
are
work.
standing- You guys are standing in the water. How deep is it? Or swimming? How deep is it?
They cannot reach the bottom. Dio can't even see the bottom when he was standing on the ledge.
Can I,
If you need to get the animals out of the boat, get the animals out of the boat.
with my dark vision, can I just look into the water and see how deep it is? And if there's anything swimming around with me? Because I didn't consider this when I got in.
Nothing you can see swimming around, Balthazar, but go ahead and make a perception check to try to tell how deep it is.
Oh, that's...
Just another kraken.
I rolled like a
Fine.
5. That's probably not going to do. Perception, yeah, 8.
And it honestly, the water's so deep in some places you would never be able to tell with just your eye.
Yeah, I think get the animals off the boat so Callus doesn't fucking drown in the deep water.
All right. So as Dio, you approach the cave, hand on, you're pulling yourself along. You get to the mouth of the cave and you see it begin to narrow, as does Balthazar. It goes from being a 15-foot clearing to being so thin you have to like compress yourself against a wall to like shimmy through along the side.
Yeah, I'm going as slowly as I can. I don't want to make too many ripples on the surface to give away my position.
Yeah, and Dio may not be able to turn invisible, but Balthazar would notice that his entire color scheme has changed into like a navy camouflage.
You going Royal Marines?
Yeah, like including his skin, like his hair, his
Water
everything
camo.
is.
We've done stuff
Uh,
like this before. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds on point.
Alright. Rakesh, if you want to go in there as well, you should probably go first. So then, I'm not exactly quiet.
I'm not quiet. I cannot see where I go. What is my utility there?
Alright.
Oh yeah, he's blind.
Okay.
I forgot about that.
Well, the boat hasn't moved to the shore, has it?
No.
I moved it to the shore.
Okay.
May move it to
I
the
brought
shore.
it to the shore.
Okay.
I'm gonna go for a ride.
Callus just sort of tries ushering the animals off the boat onto the land.
For the lulz, make me animal handling check.
Fail. I'm not even gonna roll. It's kind of 8.
You get some odd looks from these animals as you try to like kindly coax them into the water. This panther is uncertain, and you can see its feline instinct starting to show as its back's like stretching up and arching ever so slightly, and the boar is gruffing and grunting at you. And it gets to the point: do you just push them in, or do you just like let them own this boat for another
No.
moment?
May, do these things listen to you?
Yes.
Can you tell them to fuck off?
May will walk back out. Do the you have to listen to this man. Do you understand?
May, you kind of get down off the cliff face and you get back to the
Well, I don't have to. I
wall.
can just blink in the echo. I don't climb anything anymore.
Don't they have to be within 30 feet of you?
Yeah, but it's 30 feet up, right? And I'm standing on the water.
Yeah, you're down. So you've blinked onto the water and you kind of get back over to the cave opening and you begin to shimmy through and you hit Balthazar like right straight on. Like
Are
you don't even
fucking
see him
kidding
coming.
me?
Did you just try and grab my front mail in? This is dark. Doesn't mean you have the. Oh.
Back up, Balthazar.
Be quiet.
You can't back up. I'm here. And then you just
And
be
then you-
like,
So I
Dio.
go back into the cave.
Shimmies along.
Why did you abandon
Back
us with all
sort of-
these with this zoo project?
I thought that you could handle it.
I'm not
but like, why?
But why?
Why did we need?
Why did you think this in the first place?
That's a great question. Why do you think we can handle it?
But this
To
is
learn
all
from experience.
all telepathic. Just like
Yes.
Dio realizes he's never done this before, so he uses his shape changing to take on a lot of like Triton traits, such as like
Mhm.
Cute.
the webbed fingers and feet.
Just become a blue whale.
Yeah.
Polymorph.
Free Dio, the movie.
Yeah. Yeah, and then I'll back up as well.
Okay. Limping out of the cave, all of you return back to the opening. May tells the animals to fuck off.
By the way, there's
They-
a very tight passage in there. I'm not 100% sure how we're going to get the boat through.
Figure it out.
Do you want the water walking ring now?
By sheer
It's a bit
force.
late for that, but we'll figure it out. It's fine. Callus will just test if this thing can hold him. Full gear, just sort of push the boat slightly off any sort of stuff that sort of beached it, and then just step into it.
Coraline looks and she starts like skipping towards the boat. Can I, and Esme just grabs the back of her and pulls her back and is like stopping her from running. I think we'll wait this one here. If you don't mind.
I do mind. You did throw something to us. Come with us.
Rakesh,
Stop.
I'm kidding.
you wouldn't know that it came from her because you have no vision.
Okay.
You're blind,
Yes.
old
As
man.
far as
yes,
you
but-
know, it came from Balthazar.
How about doesn't want to do this?
How
What?
many times do we have
You
to
know
teach
what?
you this?
Okay. Fine.
I know him enough.
Rakesh, can you stay here and look after these people?
Yeah.
We'll be fine. Take your companions with you. Honestly, we'll be okay. I think Coraline can handle enough for the both of us.
Look forward to this.
Yeah, Callus finishes putting all of his weight into the boat. Does it?
When it's just you, you're fine.
When I come in.
The boat, those looking on from the land, or I mean, I guess from those standing on the water as well, the boat doesn't falter when Callus is sat in it. It remains level.
I've got the water walking, so I'll take the chain because I didn't see any oars in there, did I?
None.
So I'll pick up the chain and just pull the boat.
If I jump in the boat,
Yeah, no problems, Rakesh. You push yourself off of land, getting in the boat before May pulls it too far. And again, it doesn't sink. The weight doesn't take on anything else. The water is not any further displaced than it was when the boat was just sitting by its lonesome.
Seeing May
I'm
like
going to instruct.
walking and
I'm sorry.
dragging the boat with her, I'm gonna go a little bit ahead into the next cave and just like set up position quietly, waiting
Yeah.
for shit.
Right.
I don't want to be stuck behind this boat when it all kicks off.
I'm going to tell the
Yeah,
boar and the
likewise.
panther to protect Esme and Coraline. They're going to stay here.
Okay. They kind of end up on land with Esme and Coraline. Perfect.
Weasel's
Dio,
coming
are
with
you? We obviously most important animal. Dio, are you pushing through with Balthazar?
I am.
Okay. You guys make it to the other side, coming out of the cave somewhere here. Go ahead and place yourselves as you see fit. Dio, you now see everything and anything that has been relayed to you. The cages, the cliff faces. The water in this room is much more shallow than the previous and significantly more clear.
I take it we're coming in from the bottom, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see the spectral form of May's echo not far from you.
I'm sending it straight up top. Right back to where it was. Do I
Yeah,
need to make
Dio's
another
gonna
stealth
start-
check, or are we keeping it?
No, yours is good.
Dio's
Okay.
gonna start climbing.
Yeah. Do we need to make stealth checks when we come in, or?
No, because you're invisible and Dio is camouflaged.
Hell
So
yeah.
I'm going to say the two of you are good.
Yeah. I'll follow
Ca-
Dio's suit and start like climbing up a little bit.
Climbing up the
Yeah,
sides.
as I like come out of the water, there's like a brief shimmer across my skin, and now I'm stone camouflaged.
Like a pirate
Callus,
with a
you
knife
and
in my
this-
mouth.
Boat.
Yeah.
As Malin, you're dragging the boat to the face. It's not getting through this passageway.
Oh,
It's-
right. I wouldn't. So I wouldn't be back at the island yet because I'd be helping Callus.
Why'd they have this boat if it
Um,
doesn't fit through the passageway?
Mm.
Insane.
Aesthetics.
The moment that the boat gets to a point where it can't progress forward, Callus is going to look for any way that, whether he has to climb up or try and squish between these rocks.
Callus, you're not an idiot. You've spent time in some strange places. You know when you were a kid and you would get in doorways and put your hands on either side of the doorway and like shimmy up the doorway? You're starting to realize that like handing each wall and pushing yourself along is the only way you will go unless you are just chest against the wall and like hand over hand pulling yourself along the side. And Rakesh, you start to notice the same. There's no straight walking here.
Alright. Rakesh, you go through. I'll go up.
Yeah.
Callus sort of. Yeah, just tries climbing up.
And it's no problem. You've climbed before, and you're a strong man, Callus, and Rakesh, you're nimble and dexterous. The two of you pushing off the walls, kind of dodging under each other, making way. Rakesh making way for Callus's feet, and Callus kind of being a semi-cautious of where Rakesh's head is. It takes you guys a little moment to like find that balance, that like motion symmetry. But you get to the other side, no problem. Go ahead and toss yourselves on the map at the bottom portion of the cave entrance. May as well. Dio,
I moved up.
Balthazar, as the two of you like begin to climb, the first man in the beige tunic, dark brown skin, you can see like scarring on the elbows. You see upon closer inspection some scaly texture along his hands. Looking at his face, it's quite angular, though swollen and broken and bruised. You see the burlap sack May had removed on the ground. Pool of blood. His eyes, one is swollen shut, the other one, you can see the shimmer of this bright greenish yellow color kind of coming from the eye. And then you kind of see another slumped body in the other cage just ahead of you.
In their heads, May says, the other one in the other cage looks worse. If you can get to him first.
Yeah, Dio will just kind of like, if this guy notices them, like the first guy, just kind of hold, finger to mouth, shush, just shut the fuck up.
He looks at you and goes, but, and he just silence down as soon as you tell him to shush.
Is 1 and 3 like the big dudes?
Yeah, and Balthazar, as you climb to the top, looking down over the edge, you see a third one.
Oh,
kind of
number 2.
there, just, floating in the water. Their body working with what's around it.
I will relay that back to Central Command through the mail-in telepathy.
Yeah, Malin dispenses
Through
that
the switchboard?
information.
Through the switchboard.
Yeah.
Dio, acting like the Navy SEAL he's just become, has symphony in
Navy SEAL.
hand, but less like a guitar and more like an assault rifle.
As you do.
I'm checking my corners, and then I'll go to
On the round surface.
cage 2.
As you approach the cage, you see a female form. You know what, Callie, go ahead and place yourself on the map and tell them what Dio sees.
You done fucked up, Callie.
Oh yeah, she did. Absolutely.
Why are you in a cage?
Why are you in a cage?
What'd you do?
Classic Anawana, always getting arrested and put in weird iron cages in caves.
Bible.
She's getting
Obviously.
Stepped
tortured.
outside. She stepped
bleeding.
outside. That's her crime. Probably the clothing might look familiar because I don't think they would have taken that from her necessarily unless they did. But she is very bloody. There might be some burn marks on her from what Tay and I had talked about. I'm not sure if there is or not. But she's definitely the worst for wear. Her skin, however, is a lot duller now. It's not that bright coppery tone anymore. It's quite dull. And for what of her hair that isn't under the burlap sack, there's some streaks of black going through her hair.
Okay. Is there like an opening to these danged cages?
It looks like there could be. There is a spot where there is some form of door. But
Is it unlocked?
It's not unlocked, but it's not locked well. What you see, Dio, is like a piece of iron bar put through it, but then just bent. Like bent over each other. It is haphazard.
Okay, so Dio's not strong. Is this one of those situations where like I can become mega skinny and slip through the bars, or is that like not humanly possible?
They're not that widely spaced. You're looking
Okay.
probably at like an inch or two.
Well then I will Anawana. Annie,
Are
are you okay?
There it is. I didn't want to respond until it came out.
Go have at least one MJ every single episode.
Am I this dead? I hear you, or am I actually hearing you?
Yeah, you can't
I'm
exactly
dead.
replicate these silky tones.
Let go, Annie. You feel weak.
Shuffle towards the wall.
I've got one word for you. Fireball.
Boom. Make
Can
dexterity
I
saving
get-
throws as Balthazar.
Explodes the whole room.
Dio will like reach through the bars, and first things first, like rip the sack off.
When you take the sack off, Dio, on her cheeks you see those similar lashes and cuts as on the other guy. Her eyes and nose not as swollen, but it definitely shows. Definitely some burn marks on her arm, her clothing. She looks rough. She literally looks like if she breathes wrong, she's probably dead.
Well, she's getting a big old cure wounds
You touch her.
for a whole.
Everyone's his touch.
That's true.
You say that, so she's
Um,
locked in and it's like bent metal around it, not like a, there's not like a key.
Yeah,
for
not
us
a proper lock. It's like a
No.
piece of rebar that's been put through and just bent.
Aside for her eyes now having these very bright blue flecks through them, when you touch her, Dio, she's cold to the touch now.
Yeah, so Dio's assuming that's because of blood loss, not because of Eladrin shit.
Okay.
Which is what Buck's assuming it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dio thinks this is like a dead lady. So
Sending
that
this
is-
information back up through the switchboard that Anuana's here in a cage.
yeah,
Beat the fuck up.
that's 23, and then I'm gonna cast it again, assuming nothing horrible happens.
Nothing horrible happens.
Here's the above table.
Another 20, so a total of 43 health back for you.
Perfect. And Awana, you can feel the blood in your veins kind of plumping up, rushing through your body, refilling its way back to your heart. You feel less lethargic and less broken down now.
I can't exactly unbend this metal. I'm not built like that, but Callus isn't far behind, so he'll hold tight, and then Dio's gonna like awkwardly shuffle away from his barely alive friend in a cage to go to the other guy.
Don't worry about it.
And then just pump a cure wounds into him.
And then you just hear Balthazar from behind you like, so how you doing? Where you been? You had a good time? The Shadowfell's nice this time of year.
You don't see him, Anawana, you just hear him.
Am I sure I'm not dead?
Like a hairdresser who's like bored waiting for like your hair to dry. It's like, so how's it going?
Yeah, and you just hear her go, am I sure I'm not dead? She's like squinting at Dio as if trying to make sure he's actually real.
I'm in
Because
your
May
head.
blinks into her echo and goes over to go undo the metal with her thieves' tools. And says, I bet you wish you were.
Oh yeah, May
25 HP for the other guy. Dio, as you kind of get in, you reach your hand in. You feel that scaly texture. It's rough, it's rigid and pronounced. And he grabs the metal and looks up at you and goes, how do I not know you're one of them?
Do I look or act or what have I done that would imply otherwise that I am?
They've spent a lot of time healing us and bringing us back down.
Well,
I
that's
know
terrifying.
As
No,
I was
I'm
from the other cage.
no. My name is Dio, Dio Priest, and I am of Milil and the light of the gods. I'm not one of these terrible people.
Your parents named you after an ex-musician?
Yep. Big fans.
What? Alright, well, thank you for this. I appreciate you taking the time.
What's your
Can
name?
you get me out?
Start there.
Oh,
Guys, we have time for this
I'm
later.
I'm Gore.
Don't make too much noise in case they hear us and start doing things.
Yeah, that's the question I was going to ask. Kyngor, these things do stuff often, or they just typically stand there?
They come up when commanded to, but we haven't had them up here today.
Okay.
If you look, and he points to this very small crack in the ceiling that lets some light shimmer through. When the light shines brightest, they come.
Jay.
It's not good.
In through the switchboard, it's like, so there's no like.
We also have ear cuffs.
Okay, but I'm trying to avoid the talking part.
Yeah, we're trying to be
Sure.
quiet here.
Sure. Just thinking. Sure.
The other guy out there, they kind of implied that this was going to be like a church area, or that they were going to be like done in a couple of hours.
There's more that way.
Oh, Buck and Dio didn't notice that.
There's another tunnel, right? I'm not lying.
Yeah. There is a little bit of an opening at the top, kind of away from you, Dio, kitty corner to the island. A low rolling cold mist is coming out of it. You can see it hovering, that fog hovering above the water.
Pretty sure that it's in that ominous mist over there.
Ah, fuck, I hate ominous mist.
I love
The last time there was ominous mist, I had to air guitar fight for my life.
Battle of the Bands.
Yeah, it sucked.
At one time in high school.
One time at band camp.
Yeah, exactly.
So does it look like this cage
Kinda
can
wanna-
be opened conventionally, or does
yeah,
it
do
look
you want
like
me to-
does it look like you'll need brute
It's a-
force to get
You'll
this
need
off?
strength. It's a piece of bent rebar versus a lock.
Okay.
It's not like something that can be picked or filed.
You're
down.
telling
I
me
think
the
I've got a
Shadowfell?
crowbar.
You're telling me the Shadowfell has rebar construction? That's sick.
They're very
Dude.
ahead of their time.
I was gonna say, that's
They
sick.
are.
Yeah.
Literally laying concrete.
If
I'm
I
gonna
May's
have a
tell
gonna,
crowbar, so
if May's gonna start
I
trying to
hand
get,
it to Balthazar.
well, I'm gonna let May do it. I'm gonna say, well, she's, I'm not proficient with crowbars. If she's gonna try and get Anoana out, I'm just gonna keep an eye on these three and see if they move. Because if they move, then it's popping off. And then just
It's
keeping an
gonna
eye out.
get awfully quiet around us when we start to try and pry these things open, because Dio casts silence,
Yes.
Nice.
Okay.
That is a
so
good
that way we
shout.
can apply as much violence as we need without making the noise.
This. Rakesh and Callus, what are you two up to?
Finally made it up to the top.
Rakesh has fallen asleep.
He's tired, alright. He needs his old man now.
Yeah.
He's in a hammock tied to Callus's back.
Baby
Callus is just
Bjorn.
carrying
Baby
Rakesh as well.
firefighter carried.
He's just had his mid-afternoon Werthers and it's knocked him out.
Oh, he's all tuckered out from chewing.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess Callus has finished carrying Rakesh up to the top of this platform. Sort of set him down and said, "Alright, if you step too far, and like turning his body this way, or this way, then you're going to fall off of a cliff into some water, so don't do that."
Points him in every single fucking direction.
Yeah. And then, yeah, I guess Callus just leaves him there, pats him on the head, and then makes his way over to where everyone else is, and goes to ask everyone what's going on, but silence.
Yeah, as you start to talk, what's the silence? Here it is. 20.
Silence is an area of... I'll tell you in a sec when I re-click the little button. It's a 20-foot radius.
Boop. It covers a good chunk of you guys. Callus, as soon as you get up there and you're on and in, you go to speak and you can't make any noise. It's just disappointment as everyone's looking at you and kind of giving the nod of, we see what you're trying to do, but it is not going so well. And May's just
silence
like
is, like,
tapping her head.
Eerie, because you can't even hear yourself breathe.
Alright. Alright, let's get these cages open then, eh?
You just see Dio pass his hand out of the cage, and you see May pass a crowbar to Balthazar, who immediately just like shoves it back to her.
Well, you see an invisible force pushing her back.
Yeah, you see
And then
May's
you can
hands.
see her husband come emerging over the side of this thing, right?
Yeah, and she's like, "Here you go,
Daddy's
No
Daddy's
thanks.
turned up.
Daddy Callus here to do the work."
Yeah.
Who's Kate? You're starting on Callus. As you get up, you finally notice that it's Anoana in the other cage.
That was relayed through the switchboard.
Okay. Yeah. He eyes the man in the other cage. And just sort of gestures like, one moment. walks over to Anawana's cage and begins trying to get this piece of metal out.
Go ahead and make me a strength check with advantage because you got a crowbar.
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 17.
That's not bad at all. Callus, you like get the crowbar in that like very minute gap between where the two pieces of rebar meet, and you're prying, pushing down on it, and you can see it starting to bend up, splitting way, enough for you to like get your hand in and start untwisting it. It takes you the better part of a minute to untwist, trying not to cut your gloves or hurt yourself because this metal is strong. But eventually you get it untwisted enough that you can like wiggle it a little bit, and it's very obviously clanging against this cage. But for Dio's quick thinking, he silenced the space ahead of time, so no noise is coming as you pull this, kind of twist and pull, finally tossing the rebar aside, and the cage opens enough for Anawana to stretch her arms side to side rather than just like having them close against her body.
Callus just turns and goes back to the other cage.
Make me a second strength check with advantage.
Oh, jeez. 21.
You learned the sweet spot this time and how much pressure has to be applied, and you get your crowbar in there and press down. The bar straightens out a significant amount more than the other time as you kind of untwist it, lapsing it over, pulling it out, and he just nods his head at you, kind of reaching for a handshake.
And he just hands the crowbar back to May.
Puts it back in the bag of holding. Do these people look like they're good enough to move on at this point, or do they look fucked up still?
Kengor could probably go on if he had to.
I'll drop silence now that we're done the clanging. And I'll just tell Kieran, what's his name?
Kengor.
Gengor? I suggest maybe heading out instead of going deeper in.
I appreciate that, friend. Thank you for your services here today.
Keep in mind, okay, something you should know, there's going to be some of our friends on the other side of this. If you look hostile, so tell them we sent you, and then get the fuck out.
And likewise, if you ever find yourself in Vonterdam, you can find me there, and I will take care of you and your companions.
Before you go,
Yes.
why were you here?
In the Shadowfell?
In this cage. I don't care why you're in the Shadowfell.
I was, well, thank you for not caring. I was brought here by some followers of some clan. They were muddling, something I couldn't quite understand. Screaming words of Blood Reigna, whoever she is. I was ambushed in the middle of the night.
And Callus will sort of pull this person in. close and almost whisper to him. Like Dio said, there are a few people outside. If you harm either of them, I will not stop hunting you down until I have paid you back.
I appreciate that, friend. I expect nothing less. Again, if you find yourselves in Fonterdam, please come find me at the King's Hold. I
I'll
will
hold you to that.
repay. I will repay you.
Look,
He
So,
kind of nods at the rest of you. Thank you, friends. And best of luck out there.
Just a very creepy whisper in his ear from behind. You're welcome.
Don't.
Balthazar, it's like he's looking you in the eyes.
Oh my god.
he knows.
He knows.
He looks around and just begins a slow descent down the wall, and you guys watch him crawl away as he hits to the water, and you see him just put his arms to his side and let himself sink down.
Do the things
Please.
react at all when he goes in, or are they still like
They're
sentry?
still not paying attention. They're sentry, they're stationoid.
So the plan is to stealth by these guys, right?
All right.
If we can get by without a fight, that would be quite nice. But I'll let you guys go first. I'm still in my natural camouflage.
I'll go ahead. Anawana, are you going to come with us, or are you going back to the cave entrance?
My place is with you unless you don't want me to follow.
Yeah, no,
I
you
have
best
very
head
many
out.
questions. Yeah, I have very many questions for you, but I wouldn't say no to another body to help us.
Alright.
And she walks off.
For the
How are
rest of
you?
you follow.
How are you feeling, Anawana? Do you need a little more of a pick me up?
I don't think healing is gonna do it.
Okay.
But thank you. And
Well,
she'll
just
probably
be careful then.
I probably should have thought about that before trying to get some relief by stepping outside for air.
Yeah, honestly, big oof.
I remember there being a note saying that you were leaving in the middle of the night, but okay.
Hey, some people go out for milk and don't come back. Some people go out for air and end up in prison. It happens.
I know, right? Like my third time when I was just stood there, I didn't do anything. That house was just on fire. But no, it's me down in the dungeons. Okay, anyway.
Yeah. It's kind of wild that the one time you went to jail for a fire-related crime, it literally wasn't you.
I know.
Down the
As you
down
as you
we
guys
go.
reminisce on Balthazar's time locked up, you see Maylin making her way. May make me another stealth check. Do the rest of you follow?
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
being stealthy as fuck.
I'm gonna
All
head
right.
up the rear.
Can I have a group stealth check then, please? Chris, you can have advantage on the roll because of your invisibility.
Thank you.
I have disadvantage on stealth because I'm a clacky boy.
Oh, that's
No,
unfortunate for you,
invisible.
Clacky.
You're invisible now. As I thought you will be.
27.
Ooh.
16.
What's it? 24.
Wanna be
16
invisible,
from Anawana.
Callus?
Gonna make Callus invisible?
I can make it happen. If it can remove the disadvantage on this still.
It would technically give him advantage, which would just make it a flat roll.
Just classic Vantage.
Just vantage.
Do you want it?
Just Van.
Robert?
I've already rolled.
Fuck,
Does
okay.
advantage means that I just use the first roll, right?
Yeah. Or, you know what? I'll let you re-roll. In case your first roll was awful. I'll let you re-roll. If you go invisible.
First roll was a 6.
Come on,
You want
Clanky
invisibility?
boy.
If,
I would ask him.
if you won't need it.
Want me to
Alright.
do it or?
If you won't need it, I'll take it.
I'm
Cash
gonna
don't need
touch you
invisibility.
and you will just vanish.
Alright. Roll with advantage, Callus. Rakesh, what did you get on your stealth?
Shit roll, but yeah. 11.
Okay.
You know when the dice just lands and you're not even sure if it was a proper roll or not?
Yeah.
Just keep it. It's fine.
21.
Oh, see? Perfect.
Boy.
I don't know if Callus has ever been invisible before. So this is a
New
a
experience.
yeah.
It's so
New
fun.
feelings.
I want to see if like he
Like,
starts
like,
getting these
it's through me.
prankster thoughts, like prankster Callus.
Starts
Just
pantsing people.
Just
Yeah.
like not even that. Just like moving cups around, like. We'll get to
Callus just
pantsing
With that
walks
laughing
up and
stuff.
kicks people in the crotch.
This Pepsi tastes like Coke.
Like the enemy's like, aha, I see that
This
you have
Pepsi
no
tastes like
tank," and just
acid.
appear in front of them.
This Pepsi tastes like acid. Magic store item coming soon. As Malin kind of like
Which
starts.
acid?
Yes.
Who knows? We're
Alex
not-
just dropping tabs of acid in people's drink.
Cool. Yeah.
Maitland begins leading the way with Balthazar following up in the rear. Dio, you kind of slink down the side. And Awana, you go down and you kind of struggle to catch your footing. You guys hear a few rocks crank off the side and hit the water, and for a minute, you all stop and freeze. None of the creatures seem to be paying any mind, so they continue on. Anawana pushes her way down. Rakesh, he pushes one foot, and you guys, again, the side of this island just shaves off. Rakesh steps on the most fragile part. He falls and hits the water just behind Dio.
We're rolling a 1.
And none of the creatures react to the sound.
Ooh.
You look behind to try to find Callus. He's nowhere in sight, but you just see this ripple in the water of some kind of motion, just like treading and trying to
Well,
swim
you're
behind you.
Assuming invisibility doesn't cancel out sound, so they would hear the click clack.
They don't pay any mind to the sound.
Maybe they're deaf.
They
Yes. I know where Callus is, but I don't see.
If we're
You
both
guys-
invisible, can we see each other?
No, I don't
No.
think that's how it works.
Unfortunately not.
That'd be
You're
fun.
thinking
That's
of
cool.
ghosts.
I'm thinking of ghosts.
That's how
yeah.
Harry and Chester wound up nakedly bumping into each other
Oh,
in the
yeah.
Navy Road.
I forgot about them sharing the naked love. Ah, yes.
That man gave clowns a bad name. Always getting naked, being creepy.
We should do music about this.
Could be a song, like an old folk song.
Yeah, it's like the
Pretty sure it was already written by John Bon Jovi, wasn't it?
yeah,
Yeah.
except for clowns
Like,
still love.
Yeah, it's love, yeah.
It's Clown Love.
It's
New song
cloud
coming
love
soon.
Between
Yeah.
two.
Clown a bad name.
Clowns, a bad name. You guys-
Let's change the purpose of the song.
Let's stop distracting
All
Tay
right.
now. We're moving on.
It's okay. It was funny.
Fuck Taylor, stay on the game.
I'm so bad.
And don't talk about
As you guys kind of
Lucha.
get down this fog, you start making your way in this it's not as it's not as tight of a space as the one you guys came out of before. Can I have a definite marching order, please?
Annie is
Malin's-
honestly moving slower, so she's probably at the back or like near the end.
Rakesh is making sure no one is left behind, so he's
Can I retcon something real quick? I'm sorry, before we leave this room.
Probably.
Can I grab the chain from the boat?
Sure.
I want to take that with me.
Just
Nice,
call
right
it
in the mic.
Oh, sorry,
Best
my bad.
It's all good.
ASMR.
Forgot to mute myself.
Thomas.
just call it Shadow Steel for now. I will add it to your inventory later. If it stays relevant.
May's trying to stay out ahead of people. So trying not to be with all the clanky clanks.
Okay. Alright. As you guys come in, you'll come from the bottom of the screen because it's the only option. You don't have another choice.
Aw, you're so mean.
As you guys begin, you see the bottom of another cliff. And it's about 60 feet straight up. You cannot tell what is on top of it. It is just a cliff face, and it's maybe about 40 or so feet across, this opportunity of climbing. 40, 45 or so feet that you can probably climb up.
I have a method for climbing that will make me much faster than everyone else other than flying, which is I have 2 immovable rods and an echo.
True.
So I'm getting up there no problem. If you want me to make some sort of check, I can, but I figure she can balance on a rod.
Probably.
sideways.
Are you just blind climbing up?
I mean, if there's nothing else to see,
Okay.
she might get a peekies before she just like hucks herself over the side, but yeah.
Does everybody else follow?
Well, not the same way, obviously, because my Echo is on vacation. I'll just climb.
I'll go
classic way.
last and try and support people going up.
Okay.
I can put pitons in the wall as I go, but it's going to be loud. So I figure if I go and check first.
Yeah, let the switchboard go see if there's anyone at the top, and then she can let us know if it's safe to make some noise.
Great.
Rakesh will approach Balti and like just put his arm around him, even though he's invisible.
I will say Dio is going to start climbing already as soon as May starts going.
And
Just-
he will. Oh,
Sorry, continue.
And you will ask Balti, so how tall is this? I cannot see the end.
It's really creepy how you know exactly where I am. I'd say it's about... God, it looks about a 150-foot climb. It's going to be struggle for you, old man. You're going to be okay? You're going to live?
Can you help me with it?
Is pants soil?
I don't know. I'm going to limber up, I'm going to stretch my old bones.
Yeah, show off what you can.
There's a voice from next to Balthy. And it's Callus who says, "I can help you get over Kirsch."
I used to my old bone, dark quarter thing.
Like I said, Dio will start climbing, but he won't. Like he's not trying to like beat May to the top by any means. Not that he could. And like when he gets closer, he's still waiting for May to like check it out. He just doesn't want to like have May get up there and then get jumped and not have any kind of immediate backup. Even though she could, in theory, just dive off and be fine. Just he doesn't think like that.
May,
Especially because he thinks she shouldn't be diving off of anything.
Dio's got other priorities right now. May, as you peek over the ledge, you see the rigid walls of a cave-like space. It has a little bit more refined shaping to it. It looks like someone took the time to like carve out the walls and place candles and more ornate candelabras along it. On the roof is a gorgeous piece of stained glass. Light blues, periwinkles, purples, shining in a half circle kind of way. Pressed up against the wall, coming in at 150, 200 feet tall, is a gold statue that depicts a female form. She's got a faceless mask on, with the exception of two eyes, long cloak, the candlelight just kind of bouncing off of it ever so slightly. In the center of the room is a raised platform, and not raised in any way more than 2 or 3 inches, with some stairs leading up on either side, and you can start to see the blood-soaked staircase, and in the center is some form of sarcophagus, perhaps. And after taking in the room, you start to notice the people. There is a single figure in a white mask, wearing a long black cloak and ornate feathered mantle, standing behind a female, dark caramel skin, long hair, bright red clothing. She's got a hood over her head, and not in the same way that Anawana and Kingar did. It's like her own red hood. You see 3 more simpler dressed folks standing around the room. One has an individual knelt before him. This one does have a black clothing on. You can see a little bit of blood dripping on the sides of their face, some scarring on the sides of their face, elven-like ears, deep purple skin, not unlike Lucian, white hair, but bloodied and battered.
Are they speaking?
The 2 being like held captive essentially are not speaking. The one behind the girl in all red is giving commands to the room.
The one dressed like the Raven Queen?
The one dressed like the Raven Queen.
What is she
Or
saying?
the Raven Queen.
What languages do you speak?
I only speak 2.
You do not understand what is being said.
But does it sound like the language that was being spoken when the people were hanging people? And...
Yeah, it is a very harsh, ugly language. It is not nice on the ear.
Which wasn't infernal, right? It was something else.
It was something else.
Yeah.
It was a combination of a few languages. Dio could make out parts of it.
Do any of these look like the woman that Esme described?
Yes. The one in red.
The one that's standing?
The one that's knelt before the one in the white mask.
Found Blood Reigna, get up here.
How far up is Dio at this point, Taylor?
I would say you're probably only like an inch or two below May. You're just literally low enough that you can't be seen over the edge, but enough that you can pull yourself up.
May's got 50 feet of rope, so she's going to, like a couple feet down from the top, tie something to one of the immovable rods, so that way the people just have to, like, kind of jump up to get the rope.
Yeah.
At the bottom.
I'm going to head up, make sure that Rakesh is behind me, and just say to him, "Follow my tail, old man. You'll see it wavering. That's where I'm going, yeah? Okay, let's go." 1 and a 2.
You don't have a tail. Yeah?
I do have a tail.
He's a tiefling.
Okay. I'm gonna
He's
grab
got a
the tail.
demon tail.
Don't pull the tail!
You see, you just see Rakesh pull the tail of the invisible man and whoa. No, I'm not doing it.
Don't pull too tight. He likes that.
New king, unlock achievement Xbox.
So me and Callus are still invisible, right? Hell yeah.
Yep.
Callus is going to, knowing that Anawana is still weak. Are you going to need a hand to get up here?
No, go ahead. I probably got this.
Probably.
Probably.
There's no probably in the phrase.
Look, I'll at least climb alongside you. That way,
Go
if
first.
I do, she's not gonna argue. She's gonna listen. She's it's just okay.
And Callus is going to be ready to catch her.
Okay. As
she
all of you... Sorry, go
shape
ahead.
into a bird. Don't you have flying wild shape?
I'm assuming she knows we're about to go into a fight, so there's a reason she's not using it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, but like if you fell.
If I fell, yes, I could.
Yeah.
I thought you meant going up. It's like,
No.
Okay.
I mean,
As-
it's like disaster control.
As all of you begin climbing up the wall, May just kind of barely getting ready to be poking over the edge. Dio, you've now made it to the same height as May, just kind of waiting for that right moment to pull up and over. Everybody else spends the next minute or so quietly bringing themselves up. And now you're all about at the same level.
So, I'm gonna ask if are they still speaking?
They are still speaking, yes.
So is it
I was
like
gonna
the
say,
soul
it's the
celestial, common, infernal, primordial, undercommon?
Rakesh, you pick up parts of it.
Okay.
You hear some of this language. You've picked up a number of speeches over your time, and you hear our civilizations have looked up to the pantheon. Godhood is an exploration. The potential lies within the universe, and that's kind of like all you pick up. I'm going to switch maps, and you guys can put yourself on what you can see.
I cannot see. Nope. I'm blind.
You're right, you are blind. Rakesh always so thick.
45 feet, 9 squares.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Killer, yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, it says.
Yeah.
It says. That's what it says.
You've got,
Oh.
got an arrow up.
Yes.
Yeah.
I forgot that happens now.
Yeah, I can't
Meow,
see
meow,
anything.
meow,
I don't know if
meow.
we're supposed to be able to see anything.
Nope, you're not supposed to.
Okay.
Because you guys
I
are
have
not
to-
quite over the edge yet.
I have to imagine that, like, everyone is like right next to the edge, like peeking.
Yeah.
I hate that.
All right.
I want to draw it. I wish I could draw.
Right.
Are you guys pulling over?
Should we have
Well,
the
May's been stealth visioned.
I'm
Let's say, should we have the
Like a
invisible
silver.
ones go up first? Just like get over, make a bit of a clearing.
I have to admit, I'm a little confused. Who's the ones being held captive out of the people you described?
There is a girl in all red clothing, and another individual, beaten and battered, kind of has white hair,
The drow dude.
elven features.
Yeah, there's
It's
a
safe to
drow
assume he's
and
perhaps
Blood Reigna.
drow.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's Lucy.
Dude, could you imagine? Poor Lucy. Taylor's like,
More about him.
oh, now there is. Tay's like, Chris is done playing him. Eat the rich.
Caught me. Time to die.
Don't think you want to eat this one. Probably tastes bad.
Fuck the patriarchy.
dead,
Your wife's
yeah.
in charge now.
Dio is going to exercise Lucian one of these days.
Isn't the dynasty a matriarchy anyway?
Technically, yes.
If anything,
Yeah,
we're currently what we're doing is saying fuck the matriarchy. Because a new
Yeah,
player
fuck
comes
the
into town.
matriarchy. Down with the matriarchy. Yay, matriarchy.
This is
Give
that's it.
men the power they've always deserved.
They stole.
I've tell him,
the
Ken.
Barbie
Whoever
movie.
wrote
It
the
turns
Barbie
out better.
film has been watching our campaign and just stole it. Like everything was fine, and then
We did this first.
I'm just Lucy.
Bring back toxic masculinity.
Buck, you're gonna draw the Barbie and Ken
Anawana
in jail, man.
everything. You just Lucian.
What?
Yes, that's fantastic. Just Lucian. He's
okay.
just enough. Okay. Anyways, Barbie movie aside, you guys peek over the edge. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay,
I
I
can
see.
send an echo up,
Seems
which I will
lovely.
do.
Do we do this one?
Okay. Before we get too far into anything, we're gonna take a quick break
I think fun.
because it's
Yeah, good
break
shout.
time.
Good
Yeah,
shout.
And we gotta
good shout.
hydrate, and we have to pee and do things. If you have to pee and do things, go do them. We'll be back in exactly 5 minutes to pick up
Oh yeah.
where we left off.
You
Yeah,
always say that, and we're never back in 5 minutes.
I'm setting a timer this time.
No, it will
Cute,
be 10 because
cute.
We'll be back.
I gotta go.
I'm
Gotta go
setting
pee.
a
Bye,
ti-
Thomas.
Everyone
We'll be
else
back.
set a timer for 5 minutes and 10 seconds.
Wanna
Fuck
fight
me,
me?
Thomas.
We're
Like,
back.
Hi, besties. Welcome
wanna
back.
go to hit me.
Welcome back. Okay, so we left off with this group of hooligans peering over the edge of a cliff face into a room. They're not sure the purpose of this room, but they know there are people in it that aren't necessarily good people, but heck it, they're here anyway. What are you guys doing?
Up and over.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Callus is
Start
getting up. Okay.
creeping up and round this corner here because I'm closest to the right. So I'm gonna like try and get into the room very quietly, still invisible, and tuck myself into that corner and wait for the go.
All right, go ahead and make me a stealth check with advantage.
Ooh, +9, 21.
All right. All right, Balthazar, you think you get there okay? Think no one's noticed you yet. What's everyone else doing?
Like I said, Callus went up and over.
Okay. Because this all happens at once, is there anything anyone else wants to do?
I want to spit in my mask.
I want to
Thank you.
shapeshift into the Raven Queen, come over the edge, and scream that they've beseeched my visage. I'm kidding. But it's tempting.
I was
No,
like,
that's
all right.
sick, do it.
That's pretty good, actually. Yeah.
Buck is now like, do I do this?
What does
You
she
better
look
roll
like?
high,
Does he
on
know
your list.
accurately enough what she looks like?
Yeah.
Yeah, my mom is a Raven Queen lady.
Dio's down with all the gods.
Yeah.
But are you just gonna like shift
Sure.
into like a marble statue? Be like, this is the closest I've seen.
Yeah.
Nobody knows what her face looks like.
Yeah, okay. Dio's gonna whisper to, like, telepathically. I guess he doesn't have to whisper. He's gonna tell May, I've got a really bad idea. And then, shapeshift.
Okay, and you're wearing glamour weave, so it goes with you.
I
Yep.
love that.
So I'm gonna go over the edge. And then I'm gonna cast, Pyrotechnics.
Okay.
That's a legitimate spell.
I know. I can't believe
So
you
a
cast
thick
her.
black smoke spreads out from a target within a 20-foot radius, moving around the corners. The area is smoky and is heavily obscured. And the smoke persists for 1 minute. Or do I want to do flames? Is the Raven Queen flames? Yeah, I'll do that.
No.
Fireworks. The target explodes with a dazzling display of colors. Each creature within 10 feet of the target must succeed a con saving throw or be blinded.
That
Okay.
includes us.
Please
Yeah,
don't.
no,
die.
that part I'll wait till I'm closer in, so I'm at least 10
Okay.
feet away from these people.
Go ahead and place yourself, Dio. I will give the scene after everyone's kind of got where they want to go.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yes. The Raven
Well-
Queen, that notoriously mysterious figure, loves her fireworks.
I'm imagining the start to Megamind where he comes in with
She
the
was
drones made
immortal
out of his
once.
own face.
I'm just imagining like fireworks from Katy Perry just in the background.
Literally, though. Firework by
Uh,
Katy Perry plays
yeah,
in the
and
background.
then I am in fact going to scream or announce, not scream, because that seems ungodly to scream.
Unprofessional.
Yeah. Professionally screaming. With
And
fireworks.
1 minute.
do these candles look ritualistic, Taylor?
Like, the ones on the center of the coffin, sarcophagus type shape, yes.
Using
The rest look like they're
prestidigitation,
just...
they all snuff.
The
The
room goes
four
dark.
on the sarcophagus.
Okay. Balthazar has snuck into the corner. May, you're creeping up over the edge. with your echo.
I'll stick with the smoke actually, because it gives everyone else cover if it's not too late. I apologize.
You're good. Rakesh, Callus, you're both pulling up. Anawana, are you pulling up and over? Maylin?
Which direction is number 3 facing?
Like towards the ledge, like looking at the ledge.
Okay. Then I want to send my echo out around behind.
Like that. Okay. As the rest of you watch Dio's form shift slowly, Dio, please describe to me what you look like.
So I can't grow to unhuman size or unhumanoid sizes, but I will grow to the maximum of a medium height creature, which I believe is
Like 7 feet, like it's huge.
yeah, like 7 feet tall. I have a porcelain mask that's slightly cracked, with black lips, flowing dark hair, akin to May's actually. In thick, beautiful braids with like beads, and like clearly like bone beads laced throughout it. My cloak of raven feathers are like an oil slick that starts like pitch black and slowly turns into like the opalescent greens and blues as it goes further down. Black corseted dress, not a single bit of skin showing. The words are escaping me. Wings. Big black wings.
This form of Dio that you all see before you pulls themselves over the edge, standing on the hard tile surface as everybody else kind of scatters off and sneaks off to where they have to be, with Anawana and Callus and Rakesh not far from them. Dio, your black smoke begins to roll out from the base of your cloak, covering a good part of the room as you look forward. What do you say?
You've made a mockery of my temple. You wear my visage, and you twist my sermon. And then, I give you a chance to repent. Kneel.
Tasty, tasty.
Make me a persuasion or a intimidation. I'll leave it up to you. I don't need to know it.
The Reuniting Queen appears.
Yeah, fuck. Looks at me, says that you have taken my visage.
Then out of the corner, a disguised self, Balthazar comes out. You have taken my visit. Until we're all there with the fingers.
Spider-Man meme.
Yeah.
Oh god, do I want to go persuasion or Tim? Either way, I get a base of 10, but it's what I add to it.
Oh, it's a fucking stupid.
Let's be spooky.
I feel like it's intimidation.
I feel like
It
it's
needs to be
intimidation.
intimidation.
28, Taylor? Oh, sorry. Yeah, 28.
Fuck bards. I hate bards.
The one in the bottom left, the
Performance?
kind of kneels down on the ground, dropping the orb that was in their hand to be right in front of them, and places their hands on their knees. The one across, kind of closer to Balthazar, you see them follow the same suit and put it on the ground. You see the one standing behind the drow-like figure just take a quick 5 feet back from where they're standing, while the one close to the female, just kind of stressed similar to you, kind of just cocks its head, while the girl just keeps her head down. But the drow figure on the ground just kind of looks a little perplexed at the situation.
And
Just
number
like-
2 is the one that's dressed like the Raven Queen?
Yes. He's just kind of like looking at you.
I don't get the feeling that this is the actual Raven Queen I'm trying to shit talk. Just want to
You
double
can-
check.
You can make an insight or a religion check if you like.
I don't think it is as Buck, but Dio realizes just to be safe. 14
For which one?
insight.
You don't think so.
Okay, cool. Dio will look at the lady in the outfit in the Raven Queen clothes and say, "You continue to show negligence." And then I cast command, and it's kneel.
Okay, command is a wisdom save.
DC 20 wisdom save.
Just gonna creep up a little bit while they're talking.
I just want to make sure I read the words of command real quick so I
in-
know.
The mind link, everyone else will hear. Feel free to get into position for when this inevitably goes poorly.
Can I execute the one on the left?
Do you want to try?
Just rip out his throat.
Before he executes and jumps in and ruins the situation, he dropped his orb, right?
He placed it in front of him, yes. Wisdom save. Huh, okay. Let's see.
Can I bamf into the echo, grab the orb, and bamf out?
Sure? Yeah?
I do.
Okay. Wisdom save is a cute, not a good number. 14. You
They
see
kneel.
them with resistance drop to the ground, and with that, we are gonna roll initiative. I will allow Rakesh to make an action once we have got initiative rolled.
Okay.
And then I will
Have I
call
done
out.
enough to get the party a surprise round?
Ah! The
We'll see.
fuck is that?
21 for Balthazar.
Ah!
All right, give me
Let's
1
go,
second, then I'll
D&D
ask for your
Beyond.
guys'
Oh yeah.
numbers here.
Yeah, it fucked me.
Yes.
Yeah, same.
It's okay. It
I have a
fucks
plus
Oh,
me.
four.
guys.
But I'm the Raven Queen, baby.
Baby!
I should be first, baby.
Baby.
Dio was
Sam-
like, finally, all that theater school is coming
Yeah.
through.
Yeah, do me and Callus get a surprise round as we're invisible?
We will get
I was
there.
gonna-
I just
I
want to
was
make sure
gonna
I
tell
get these
I was gonna
in.
tell you or Callus to execute one of the people or to like harm them and claim it as a powerful attack from the Raven Queen.
I was gonna shock.
I guess
I was
we'll
gonna
do some-
invisibly shock and grasp through his chest.
Rakesh is gonna do something really
If
cool.
they weren't, if the initial kneel didn't work, I was gonna threaten them with like an army of revenants of the enemies they recently killed, and then you guys would show up.
They can kill us though.
Yeah, I know, but they don't know that.
You got this.
You can kill a revenant.
Yeah, exactly. It's all great.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm still waiting for Q. This is actually the Raven Queen, because, yeah.
No way.
I'm the Raven Queen.
So how does
Mhm.
one use
No,
the
real
Raven
Queen.
area of effect
The
templates
real
on
Raven
Roll20?
Queen was the friends we made along
The
the way.
same way
And
you
the
measure
ruler.
normally.
It's with the
Mhm.
ruler.
You just change it from line to shape.
The
All
real
right.
Matron is the friends we made along the way.
I don't
It's
see
true.
anything about lines or shapes.
So click measure,
Measure. Then I have
and
snap
then
to
you'll
center,
I'll
snap
pop
to
up.
corner, no
Yeah,
snapping.
I don't have it either.
I
Oh,
also
no.
don't have it.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. It
I'm
sucks to
sorry.
be you.
It's alright. We'll figure it out later. I was just curious because I was like, oh, this could be good.
I
Nope.
think it's like a waved rollout. You would have had to
Oh.
like it would have given you like a pop up when you like signed into Roll20 for the day
I saw
that like it's live.
It knew that you would really like it, so it decided not to give it to you.
sound.
Basically. All right.
Give it to
I'll
everybody
start
who isn't a caster.
literally. Rakesh, what did you get?
12.
Oof. Callus, what did you get?
5.
Oh,
Baby.
good.
am
Dio /
notoriously
Raven Queen
fast.
impersonator.
Blur.
Big old 1-0.
Oh no.
Let's not
May.
go and call me an impersonator yet. We don't know if I'm actually the Raven Queen, Taylor.
You're
The
right.
party doesn't know. I could have been the Raven Queen this whole time.
And now,
You're right, my bad.
and now Dio is going into an existential crisis. Like, who
Yeah,
am I?
what if
Identity
I
crisis.
was the Raven Queen?
May, what'd you get?
Am I
Yeah,
the
that whole
drama?
time, your mum was a priest to you.
Yeah, sick. Like, how would I know?
That you're like,
May
am
would-
I the drama? I don't think I'm the
Still
drama.
10. I'm trying to say it, but everybody talking.
I know.
Sorry.
And your echo
Sorry.
goes right after you, right?
It's with me.
And you will be ahead of Dio after, but I'll fix that. Anawana?
9.
Oh no.
9.
Balthazar?
21.
There we go.
So Balthi's the only one of us who goes pretty quick.
I mean, he's been crouched in a corner like a cat, ready to go. You'd hope he would.
Okay, so I will give everybody really quick one action, yes. A bonus, like a surprise action. Because Dio has bought some time here. So we'll just go in initiative order for this to make life easy. Balthazar, what are you doing?
I'm gonna creep up to number 1, who was close to the drow guy. And then I'm going to come out of invisibility, attacking him. Obviously, as I do, it breaks invisibility. I'm going to cast Shocking Grasp on him.
Ooh.
Which I will roll. Do I get advantage because I'm invisible?
If you're dropping invisibility,
Well, it's like as I attack,
you're no longer.
it breaks it.
Okay, we'll say yes, sure.
Oh, so close. Yeah, 30
I
to
know.
That hits.
hit.
So
That
close.
hits.
30?
Well, it was a 19, so I was
Good
like,
math,
so
funny.
close. 13 points of lightning damage. And then drawing the rapier, I'll take my second attack and just like stab him in the back.
Okay.
Another 19. My god. D&D Beyond's being nice to me today.
That hits.
7. He takes, not great. 6 points of piercing damage.
Okay. As you kind of like reach out and you grab him, shocking through his body before pulling out your rapier and stabbing through his stomach, you see his head just turn to you and crack his neck and go, "That was unwise."
And with a big Shah tattoo on his chest, it's, the Raven Queen is very annoyed with you. You're a naughty boy.
Rakesh,
It
you're
could be a
next. What are
Raven
you
Queen
doing?
tattoo. They don't know. Definitely. They don't know.
So, what does the person number 3 look like, or above them?
It is a human form, has obvious female accentuation. Simple black robe with the hood up. There is 2 like shoulder caps made of feathers and a small chain linking the two with a dropped down Raven Queen's pendant. But you'll notice the pendant, unlike typical Raven Queen, like Matron iconography you've seen, this one's been like filed and carved to be a little more deformed and damaged.
Yeah.
They're wearing a white porcelain mask with the eyes just being open, like there's no holes, no covering. And you just see these like brown eyes underneath.
Does she have hair? Can I have something to do?
No hair that you can see because there's a hood up.
Okay. So Rakesh, after Dio's speech, Rakesh will say, and she is dead. As he'll just try to bring the head a little bit back and rip her throat off her.
All right, this is going to be a high one because it is a called shot, so they get an addition to their AC.
He's
Roll
also
me
under the state of
attack.
command to kneel, though.
Yep.
She's kneeled, yeah.
Yeah, they are kneeled. Go ahead and roll an attack.
We are praying.
Oh, I'm going to use my bonus
Evil.
action to start blade singing as well. Forgot to say that.
I assumed as
Yeah.
much.
So that's 18 plus 8, 26.
That definitely hits. Roll some damage.
All this time where Alistar starts blade singing, Dia's just like, and we never did karaoke.
8 damage.
It's like some
Uh,
sort of weird throat singing. Like
Rakesh, you like reach around and run your hands along their throat, causing some blood to start to pour out, dripping down from them. Not quite getting the effect you want of your execution, but it is definitely set the tone for what you intend to do. May, what are you doing with your surprise round?
Is getting the orb still considered my surprise round, or do I
Yeah.
have something in addition
So-
to that?
No, you're good. You go in, you bamf into the echo just enough to grab this orb. As you're holding it, May, it has that same, this repeated theme of this blue swirling energy throughout it. But you definitely have your hand on it. It is clear with like a gold band throughout the middle, like kind of dividing the item in half. And it has a chilled touch to it, like it's a little cold. It's not so cold that you're going to get hurt, but it is chilly
Goes
to
right
hold
into
on
the bag
to.
of holding.
Good choice. Dio, surprise round. What are you doing?
Shield of Faith on Anawana.
Okay.
And
And that's +2 to the AC, right?
let me double check that for you. I should know
Yes.
that. Yeah, +2 to the AC. And also, I have a question. If is using an item that casts a spell in conflict with the not casting 2 spells in a round?
It's not using your spell slot, so... But if it takes an action, do with that information what you will. So, like... You're not using a spell slot, so if you use an action and it casts something, whatever you do has to be a bonus action spell. Does that make sense?
Yeah, so the second Field of Faith is a bonus action.
Yeah.
Perfect, then yeah, go ahead.
Okay. And then I will cast using my headband, which at this point looks like lasers coming out of the Raven Queen's eyes. I will use my Scorching Ray.
Against.
Let's do the one dressed as the Raven Queen. I don't like her.
Okay.
It feels like appropriate. And I realize there's 3 beams, so the jaw of the mask slightly unhinges and the third beam comes out of there.
Roll some attacks.
Yes, I will. The first one is a 24 to hit.
That hits.
The second beam is a 19 to hit.
That hits.
And the third beam is a 22 to hit.
That hits. Roll damage for all three.
6, 8, 10.
28. Nice.
Yeah, 28 fire damage as this.
Yes. Good shout. Please call out your damage types. Anything else? That's Dio surprise.
Yeah, that's my full one.
All three of these beams, just like Dio said, there's laser eyes coming out of the Raven Queen. Blast across the room. Callus, you see them just zoom past your head and impact. And you see them burn the feathers and you see the pain. But due to the mask, there's no emotion. You can't see a wince or a curl. Anawana, what do you want to do?
Raven Queen had laser eyes.
I think her speed is already halved because of her exhaustion. So she's gonna call it safe, knowing she may not move the fastest to begin with, and spend her wild shape charges to shapeshift into, say, an earth elemental.
Okay.
Ooh.
That makes your size huge, right? Or large?
Large.
Perfect.
Does that armor stay on her? Does she still get that plus 2
Your
bonus
shield of
AC?
faith? Yeah, you do.
Hell yes.
You guys watch as Anawana, her body begins to contort as small pebbles and the mushroom and the fungus that is in this room kind of seeps towards her body, kind of forming around her arms as her arms twist out, becoming more branch-like, her body elongating and her growing, her hair coming back into braids of vine and leaf as she turns into this giant titan of everything that the material plane treasures standing before you guys in this room.
Every
Think like
time somebody
cute
does
Groot.
something and Dio notices, Dio just throws his arm out as the Raven Queen to start making it look like he somehow has
Parts in this.
responsibility for that.
Can you just make me a performance check for the walls?
Yeah.
This is Dio's bread and butter.
This is going,
I like to
down in
imagine this
history.
surprise round is happening after the insolence, and then every word of the Raven Queens is one of us appearing and attacking someone. Or
Yes.
on every beat.
A solid 24.
Yeah,
All
everybody
theatrics.
just you've managed to time your motions with everybody else. Anawana comes up and forms as you talk about them kneeling, and Balthazar gets up and sneaks into position and stabs as you say beseeched, and May's grabbing the orm as she's talking about betrayal. Rakesh cutting through the throat as you talk about taking your form. Callus, what are you doing?
Callus is going to appear and just maneuver this female person out the way, putting himself between number 2 and her, shield up, weapon drawn.
Putting some space between. Perfect.
Under his breath, he just quietly says to this person, "Blood doesn't need to be shed."
And you say that to the girl or to the one in the mask? Sorry.
The one in the mask.
It seems your friends have made another choice. As she like pushes up her chest, still knelt, looking up at you, mask towards you. You made this choice.
Don't forget, these are probably the ones who had Anawana in a cage and has been cutting her, healing
Yeah.
her and cutting her.
Buck, how long does the command last?
I think 6 seconds. I think
Okay.
it should be up. Let me double check. 'Cause I don't want to be wrong. 1 round.
Perfect. So that's that. They're going to use half of their movement to stand up, and as they do, their hands are going to come to their side. As we strive to reach this heightened state of existence, let us remember this path is not without challenges. And from their hands, as they kind of turn them out either way, they're going to blast 2 black beams of energy. One at the mirrored image of the Raven Queen that Dio has created, and another straight at Rakesh.
Counterspell.
Because they are the 2. It's not a spell. Oh,
Fuck.
it is a spell. Just jokes.
Oh.
Counterspell?
Counterspell.
It is a spell. Just jokes. That's the problem with these stat blocks. It doesn't really have. What level are you casting it at?
I have a free 5th level stored in my ring, so seeing
Okay.
my visage of the Raven Queen being attacked. No.
That's the one you're going to counter then?
Yes.
Or I guess they counter both. Because it's 2 blasts. All right. You see these black forms of balls of energy like start to form on their hands. And from where Balthazar is standing, this bright red infernal flame comes out and just wraps around, smothering the flames. And she looks at her hands and this will not do, and reaches out as a spectral hand reaches up, and she just reaches for the Raven Queen's form and grabs Dio to make a slam attack instead. A 10 does not hit Dio. The fire still wrapped around her hands, kind of lingering from when Balthazar countered her attack. Burning, she pulls back and goes, "We will not falter, friends. Continue on strong." And she is going to move back 5 feet. Talus, if you want to do anything with that.
Did she come into range with me?
No.
I thought she did a slam attack reaching out for me.
Like a spectral black hand came
Oh,
from
okay.
hers and
I
like
misunderstood.
tried to grip you at
Okay.
the throat. But Balthazar's hand counterspell kind of interfered in some way.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll take an opportunity attack.
Go ahead.
17.
17 hits. Roll some damage.
7 points of magical slashing.
All right. She kind of like brings her chest and goes like hissing at you as you slap into her. Balthazar, it's your turn. What would you like to do?
Okay. For my own sanity, what was the spell that she was
Mhm.
casting? Because I don't know what it was.
It's not a written spell.
Interesting. Okay.
It's like a spell attack from a spell block.
I'm
so
glad
there's
that
no
I
spell
counted it then.
attached to it.
Because that sounds
Yes.
nasty. Okay, so I've got this dude with me right here who's being a little bit weird. I'm gonna look at the guy who I'm in combat with, number 1 and number 4.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just gonna say, guys are really, really creepy. Okay, maybe we should just get this over with. I don't like the way you move. And they're gonna feel like a thick stabbing in the mind. I'm gonna cast Tasha's Mind Whip at 3rd level to get them both. So they need
Ooh,
to
okay.
make intelligence saves, both of them.
Intelligence saves. Interesting. Okay.
Get some d6s. 1, 2,
So number 4 is 25. And then, that's not going to be as great. Number 1 is an 18.
Okay, so number 1 definitely fails. So he
Okay.
takes 12 points of psychic damage. And he can either make an action, a bonus action, or movement on his turn. He can't do all 3. And number 4 takes 6 points of psychic damage, but is otherwise fine.
Perfect. Anything else from Balthazar?
No, I think that's everything. I don't really have anything to do on a bonus action. No, I don't. Yeah, that's going to be me.
All right. That brings us to number 2's actual turn now. Callus, you having just reached out and stabbed her. She just looks at you. Wielding unimaginable power will be worth this. You are just an obstacle in our path. And grabbing onto one of the feathers from her cloak, she pulls it out and crushes it into black powder in her hand before pulling it up to her mouth, and she blows it out at you as little worms begin to crawl out and float through the air. Can you make me a dexterity saving throw, please, sir?
No.
Can I just take 10 feet of movement to move back at the end of my turn?
Yeah.
Just move up there.
11.
Okay, so that is a fail. So you take 24 points of necrotic damage. That was really hard. 24 points of necrotic damage. You are blinded and restrained as hundreds of small black earthworms begin to crawl all over your body, some of them extending to wrap around your legs, tying them in a knot. So you are blinded and restrained.
That's
And
disgusting.
she gains... Perfect. She chuckles. You will not stop us. And she runs towards this corner of the sarcophagus before her, bringing us to number 1's turn. Is going to dash towards the guy who just stabbed him, come up towards you, Balthazar. He is going to make
He can't
2
make any
blood
actions
lap.
if he moves. Because he's mind whipped.
Right.
That's why I moved away.
That's fine. He will run up to you, and as he gets towards you, he's going to realize he's freezing. He reaches out to attack in his hand. The nerves just crunch up in his body, freezing in place as he cannot do anything else.
Shit talking him. Just like, don't worry. 1 in 5 guys. It's not that uncommon. You'll be okay.
Rakesh, it's your turn. What do you want to do?
So right after just doing this on her throat, Rakesh is gonna put his hand on her throat and will say, "And it is your time to die," as he casts decay on her throat.
Oof.
Ugh.
Ugh.
She's not gonna be able to speak, I think.
What do you need from me?
It is a roll for me.
Okay.
So 17 plus 9, that's 26.
That hits.
So
That
is
definitely hits.
3d10.
Okay.
Well, why did I roll it like this? Where are my d10? I'm gonna need more dice. That's a d12. That's a d8. That's a D10. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, 25 damage.
What kind?
Necrotic.
Rakesh, as you kind of grab onto her throat, the energy of death seeps in, leaving a black handprint on her throat where you've kind of grasped and stolen any life force that sits there. It doesn't look like it hurts as much as you would like it to. You feel a little bit of resistance coming from her body, but you feel her like face muscles curl as she smiles beneath her mask. Anything else you'd like to do?
That was one action. Never thought that far. No, nothing.
All right. That brings us to May and her token. May, what would you like to do?
First thing that I'm going to do is whip a psychic dagger at number 2.
Okay.
Nat 20.
Roll damage.
But I don't get my sneak attack on this. Oh well. So. What a waste.
A nat 20 is never a waste.
Wait till you hear.
Fuck her up!
13 critical damage. Psychic.
As you grab this dagger from your mind, May, and throw it across the room, you watch it shatter as it comes into contact with her.
So does
You don't
0
feel-
damage.
You don't feel that typical pain you feel when you connect with your dagger.
So let me ask for mechanics purposes, did I not hit, essentially?
You did no damage.
But I need to know if I hit.
You hit.
But it doesn't do any damage.
Doesn't do anything.
Because what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to do the know your enemy headhunter thing.
It technically hits, but it does no damage.
But it doesn't work. Okay.
Duh.
I think with that what happens is May goes, oh shit. And goes back over the side of the ledge to stand on her
Immovable rod.
immovable rod. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And from her, I think it's in the bag of holding now. From the bag of holding, she starts taking out a bow and a quiver and like hooking the fucking quiver on. And
Back to killing times.
Back to the old days. I think it was just on a hit though that you get to know your enemy, right? You don't have to do damage. I think you just have
that's
to
why
hit,
I was asking
technically.
if it
Yeah, she
counted
hits.
as something.
Yeah.
Okay, so then the
you
know
hit,
your enemy
technically.
thing.
All right. Remind me what it gives you, what you learned.
Give me a second. I'm sorry. If you want to... Because it's not right in the D&D Beyond.
I mean, if you're looking for someone else to shoot, there's an angry-looking man who is about to push my shit in.
Push
No, I
you?
got
No,
shit.
no.
I got shit to do, man.
Never push. That's too
Sorry,
easy.
push my stool in.
All right. I want the 2 things that I want to know are
Mhm.
intelligence and charisma saving throws. Oh, no. I want to know intelligence and immunities.
Intelligence saving throws, none. Not proficient. Damage immunities. Or resistances, sorry.
Immunities and resistances, I think it is. I don't have the sheet
Okay.
up. I'm Whatever you want.
All right, get ready, boys and girls. Buckle up.
Ready.
Damage resistances: cold, bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical attacks. Immune to psychic damage.
I'm not ready. I'm sorry. Cold, bludgeoning.
Piercing and slashing from non-magical attacks. Damage immunities is psychic. Condition immunities: charmed, frightened, paralyzed, petrified, poisoned, restrained.
I didn't get any of those. You're too fast for me. Sorry.
It sounds like all of them, to be honest.
Everything.
Still be exhausted or unconscious.
That's what I'm looking for. Exactly. Because I have exhaustion. Thank you.
I don't think anyone's got immunities to exhaustion.
Some
Anawana
creatures
does.
do.
Really?
Fuck does.
Yeah, Anawan is immune as an earth elemental to exhaustion, paralyzed, petrified,
Oh,
poisoned,
okay.
and unconscious.
I was going to say, so how have you got 2 levels of exhaustion then, but you explained it while you were telling me, so...
Hey,
Uh,
Tay.
Yeah.
What would it take to huck a meat cleaver? What would you call that?
Throwing a dagger is just an attack.
It's a dagger.
So,
It's considered a +1 dagger.
The chef's meat cleaver from session 4. Hell yeah.
That's correct.
You are
It is
saved
a
that for
+1
a
dagger.
reason.
May is gonna huck it at number 2.
All right, roll an attack.
And she's going to huck it from the
The ledge.
echo. From the echo. So that way it's got better height.
Does the Echo have access to all of your equipment?
Mhm.
That seems too wild.
I only get 3 uses of it, and I only have 1 left.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead. So the range is 2060. You should be good.
19.
That hits.
Okay. It is going to be a Constitution saving throw minus 7.
Nine.
Cool. 1 level of exhaustion, and she takes 10 points of magical something damage, whatever that is. Whatever cleaver
Perfect.
is.
Piercing, I think, for
So
a dagger.
disadvantage on
Yeah,
ability
and
checks.
now the weapon is somewhere around her feet because I just yeeted that thing.
No worries. Perfect. Anything else from May?
Bonus action, hide.
Make a stealth check.
27.
Okay. You feel like you're hidden.
Great. And she's
Sick.
just like fumbling with her fucking arrows on this tiny little post. She's feeling
Get where I
fucking-
told you. Perfect. She is going to use one of her legendary actions.
Oh.
To shoot 2 bolts at Balthazar.
Are these like crossbow bolts? Oh.
No,
Magic
like
bolts.
eldritch bolts. Magic bolts.
Oh, okay, got you.
21 for the first attack. Oh, balls. Goodbye,
21
D20.
is my AC.
That's gone. Tie goes to defender is how we've always done it, so you're safe. Fuck, that's 2 D20s I've just thrown on the floor. 18 plus 8, so 26 for the second one.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Perfect. So the first one misses. Second one, 25 points is force damage as this black energy finally pushes through that fiery glove you've put on her hand and anchors into your chest. Balthazar hitting you right in the solar plexus as it just punches you for 25 points of force damage.
Yeah, there she is. There she's pushing my stool in right there. Fuck.
That brings us to Dio. Dio, it's your turn. What would you like to do?
Number 2, sorry, is the Raven Queen fake?
Yes.
And she's the one who just attacked Balthy?
Yes.
In a billowing? In
Did she
a
do that
loud...
with disadvantage when she attacked? I'm so sorry.
Wow.
It is not on disadvantage because it's an ability check, not an attack.
Thank you. Sorry.
So, yeah, level 1 of exhaustion is just ability checks.
Level 3 for disadvantage on attacks.
Level 3 for disadvantage on attacks.
In a billowing, beckoning, that's the voice. In a booming, beckoning voice, the Raven Queen will shout at this lady, keep your filthy hands off my high priest. And then I will cast Immolation on her.
Okay.
Okay.
So she needs to make a dexterity saving throw, DC 20.
Right.
Okay.
He's my high priest, obviously.
Obviously.
Big tattoo of
Yeah,
Shah
can't you tell
around
why
his
there's Shah
chest.
tattoo?
Fucking,
You want
she
to see where the
fails,
Raven Queen
15.
tattoo is?
We all make mistakes when we're young.
35
kind of permanent.
fire damage
Oof.
as billowing flames vomit from the Raven Queen's unhinged mask jaw.
Is this spell she's done
Awful.
on Callous concentration by any chance?
That's actually not a spell.
Damn it!
No
That's good
spell
to know.
there.
I was
Gonna
going to
be
use
chilling
Dispel
over here,
Magic on
guys.
you, Callous, to get
Don't
you
worry
out,
about
but
it.
if it's not a
Don't
spell...
worry
I
about
would-
me.
I was hoping that attacking her was going to cause it to drop.
Nope, those are technically a whole other creature on their own now.
That's
There's just
terrifying.
me tied up by worms, speaking to this person that we've come here to rescue. Don't worry, I'll save you.
I'll save
I'm
it!
protecting you.
I want like a newspaper style comic of Gallus like tied up being like, I'll save you. Promise.
Yeah.
Little hand.
Okay. Anything else from the Raven Queen?
Yeah, as
What
a
a
bonus
sentence.
action, she will inspire Callus.
How does the Raven Queen inspire Callus?
Well, because the Raven Queen is secretly Dio, it's actually Dio doing the inspiration. So,
obviously.
like always, Callus will just hear like music in his head, and in this instance, it's kind of like cage fighter music, like WWE entrance music.
And his name is Callicina.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't see him. He's invisible. He was invisible. There was so much opportunity. There was so much opportunity.
Yeah, he just hears like intense music in his head, pumping him up. Whatever that
Okay.
may sound like to Callus.
Excellent. Anything else from Dio?
That'll be it for the Raven Queen.
Callus'
Okay.
lightning stick is monastic chanting.
Obviously. Duh. She's gonna use her last legendary actions, her last 2 legendary actions to use Feed.
Get knocked down. I get up again.
Callus, you take 15 points of necrotic damage.
Ow!
And she gets some hit points back.
How about you don't? He's covered in worms. Leave him alone.
It's the worms. Brings us to Elemental Anna. Elemental Anna, what do you want to do?
Yes, this is Rakawana, the Earth variant of Anawana. You have previously seen Arowana. We'll get to that to another time. But 2 questions for you. Anawana herself is exhausted and poisoned. Earth Elemental is immune to poison exhaustion. Does it carry over, or is it temporarily relieved?
It's temporarily relieved in wild shape form.
Fuck him up.
Fuck yeah.
Because those are considered body effects. So they're in your body. You're not in your body. Wild shape is wild like that. You keep your mental stats, but not your physical bits. So you're good for now.
Yeah, so even better. She removed both of her problems, which was disadvantage on basically everything.
You did so good, sweetie. 10 points.
Guys, my brain is partially functioning. That brain cell's going. Yeah. Hey, Nikki. You can type it, but Anawana is kind of gonna look for May to see which direction she needs to go. Because Anawana wants to go for this one that's been a little too quiet and is by itself and doesn't like that. So she doesn't see May or May
May's
doesn't go the
hiding.
direction.
Yeah,
Okay,
Maze
she's going
disappeared.
this way
Can't
then.
see May. You look for her, he's gone.
Do what you're gonna do.
Okay. She's gonna go here. And she's gonna smack him. Twice.
Smack him. Fucking smack him, Rakawana.
I'm actually a little more aware. So it's a +8 to hit. I have a 10-foot reach. Didn't even get that close. I have a 10-foot reach. Wait a minute. 4 + 8 is 12. I don't think that hits.
12 does not hit.
Yeah, but I have a 14 + 8, and that's 22.
That hits.
Okay, do you want me to roll the 2d8, or do you want me to
Yeah,
take
no,
the
roll your
number?
damage.
Okay.
No,
Roll
no,
my
do
D8.
whatever. Roll damage. Roll your
What's
dice.
the D8? Okay. Oh, you're still in there. 11 + 5, 16 points of bludgeoning.
Nice. Okay. Anawana, your clubbed fists reach out and just clock this guy upside of the head. And you see his neck like whip to the side as he tries to like regain and steady himself after you hit him. Anything else you want to do?
No, that's it. That's it for now. Oh, hey, I have 60 feet of tremor sense.
Sorry, I'm just dying in chat. Callus the worms.
The what?
That's the end of Anawana. Okay.
New vulnerability on Callus's sheet, worms.
Worms.
Proficient
Rakesh.
indoors, disadvantage against worms.
Rakesh, this creature in front of you is not pleased with everything you've tried to do to it. So it's going to...
I hope she cannot talk anymore. That would be fun.
Cannot talk, but it's going to reach out in to another plane. You kind of see this glimmer of light red energy glow around you and it. Can I have a Constitution saving throw, please?
No.
Can I actually have one from Dio as well? I guess Dio's in the range.
14.
And what am I doing, sorry?
Constitution saving throw.
This is a spell?
It is not a spell.
Fuck!
No spells here.
16.
Both are fails.
Then I passed.
Oh, okay. So
And
on a
that's the
failed
last
save,
of the symphony.
I heard the dice.
How much damage?
Yeah, the turn orders disappeared from me. Someone turned it off. Right.
I think it's because I clicked the measure button.
Oh, there it is. Yep.
All right. So Rakesh, you take 40 points of necrotic damage as a deep red wave of blood just vomits out from their mouth and glides across the floor and starts to crawl up your legs, up your arms, and slowly seeps over you, heading for Dio. Rakesh, you are also paralyzed. Dio, you take half of that at 20, and you are not paralyzed.
I do have to make.
So what was the
concentration
damage
check.
again?
40 points for you, Rakesh, because you failed.
Unless you're somehow resistant to necrotic.
No, but I'm immune to disease and poison. But
That would have
doesn't
been
affect-
nice. And that is the end of that mage's turn, which brings us to
Field of
Oh.
Faith drops on Anawana.
okay. Anawana, you no longer have +2 to your AC.
Goodbye, pretty 19 AC.
All right, Callus.
I know.
You are blind and restrained. You can definitely try to do something, but you get to make the saving throw at the end of your turn.
Okay.
So you basically just have disadvantage on your attack, and you can't move. You can swing it yourself if you want to do that.
I mean, if you want to guiding bolt that bitch, that'd be pretty fucking helpful.
Just jump in the
I'm
air
blind.
and fall on your back.
I can't guiding bolt her. I'm blind.
Well, you've
You
got
just have
blind fighting, don't
disadvantage
you?
on attacks.
I'm blind. I wouldn't be fucking randomly throwing out bolts in case it hits fucking a friend.
Or your wife, it's fine.
Yeah, that one as well.
Because she's not a friend.
That one
She's not a
as well.
friend.
It's fine. She's fine. You're muted, Nikki.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're not friends with your wife. It doesn't count.
Yeah.
Yeah, obviously.
So in that case, I'm going to guiding bolt May. No, I
A guiding bolt
I
all
guess-
my wife.
Is there? If Callus can, I guess he's just going to try and use his sword to fucking just swing at himself and try and chop the worms off.
Make
I will
an
take
attack.
damage. I will take damage.
Yeah, make an
Just-
attack at disadvantage against yourself.
Can I have advantage because I'm attacking me?
You can
And he's
have straight
technically-
advantage. You're right.
Cool.
But
Yeah.
but can he have double advantage because he's also flanking the worms because he is both attacking them from the outside
Yeah,
and he's on the
flanking.
Actually,
inside
I'm
of
gonna
them?
sneak attack the shit out of these worms.
Uh,
They ain't expect.
you tried so hard. Go.
What's your inspiration? Give me.
It is a D. I'll
Yes.
tell you.
D10.
10.
I think it's a D10.
It went up recently.
It might be
Um,
D12.
Yeah, no, D10.
How bad was it that you need to use your inspiration already?
13.
With inspo?
Yep.
That doesn't hit you.
Nope.
Okay.
Callus is
good
so
news.
restrained.
Good news
Yeah.
though. You should keep the inspiration. You gotta use it again until it works.
Nice.
Yeah, that's a pretty good feature.
Man, that's
Hey.
wild.
Doesn't hit the
Uh,
worms though.
Callus, you take this blade and you try to like smack it against yourself, but these worms are like sitting so tight on your wrist. You like are just like tapping your toe. You're like, just like smacking the blunted end of your blade against your foot. But good news is it's the end of your turn, so make me a dexterity check. Dexterity saving throw.
This is over.
Make a dexterity saving throw to see if you can end this effect.
Callus is making a great impression.
use-
I'll save you.
Can I use inspiration on saving throws?
Yeah, I think so.
I don't see
On
why
dice,
not.
I'm never sure of this. On dice, is the line above or below the
Below.
Below.
below?
Below.
Cool. Okay. I don't think that's pass anyway, but inspiration. Woo! Nope. 14.
That is a failure. Sorry, you are still blinded and restrained, but you get to keep your inspiration.
Woo!
It's the
Better
little
than
things
last
in
time.
life.
Let's fucking go!
You're really pumped
Callus-
about it. But
As Callus is fighting himself,
I don't
That
think
brings us
Callus has
to-
ever felt more useless.
It used to be a thing we
yeah.
had to worry about him failing the wisdom saves. Now we gotta worry about him getting restrained by worms.
Callus, you
he's never
feel
gonna
the
go fishing with
worms
me now.
start to leech off your skin.
Gross.
and start eating you, kind of pulling the blood, and you slowly start to feel weaker as these worms dig at you. You take an additional 30 points of necrotic damage.
What?
Do these worms just...
Um,
do they not die because they're eating dead callus flesh?
Is there no like repercussions to consuming my
Yeah, they're consuming
disgusting
the wrong blood.
flesh?
I remember when if you touch them, you
Unfortunately.
fucking die.
They actually love that. That's their kink.
Yeah,
They're
it's their
into-
snack. They think it's hot.
Man, imagine
Um,
Callus dying to a bunch of worms after facing down dragons and shit. And punching gods.
That would be our campaign in a nutshell. That would just be like us to a 10th degree.
So I kind of want it to happen. So nobody help
for it.
Callus.
I'm good.
Nobody
I'm good for
help
it.
him.
I'm good for it. I'm here for
Um,
it.
She's gonna climb up onto the sarcophagus in the middle of the room.
Oh, she's skipping
And
my turn?
it's still her turn. She's just taking her movement.
I thought number 2 was at
This
18.
is a legendary action.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck.
yeah. And
So she can
that's
move
the end
on
of...
a legendary action?
Yep, one of hers is movement.
Cool.
And she is just going to say, in the pursuit of godhood, the moments we reach will be the pinnacle of our potential. And she like locks eyes with number 4 as it is their turn. Number 4 has been sitting in this corner for a minute. They've been watching, observing,
Being
calculating.
swung at by a giant rock monster.
Getting knocked silly
You're
by
right.
a rock.
And as they were in this moment of meditation, planning what they were gonna do, they get disturbed by a club to the side of the head. And at that point, they know that this person is now their mortal enemy in this day and time. They're gonna make...
Dong.
Yeah, they're gonna take 2 blood lash attacks at you, Anawana.
Okay.
14
What if they
plus
didn't do that and instead they were our friends?
14 plus 9, 23.
Hit.
And then 12.
Does not hit.
Okay. Well, we tried the first one.
They're even now. They both hit each other.
30 points of necrotic, and you cannot regain hit points until the start of your next turn.
Okay.
And they are going to try to slip away this way. I don't want to, if you want to make an attack of opportunity.
Absolutely. Don't.
Bonk 'em.
Yeah, I rolled another 14 plus 8.
That definitely hits. Roll damage.
$17 points of bludgeoning damage this time.
Nice. Okay. That brings us to Balthy. What are you going to do, buddy?
Yeah, I don't know because they're all in a nice little range now. But
You have so many options.
I know, I don't like being next to this dude because he's creeping me out and I just got my shit pushed in from behind. So I'm like, fuck this. I'm getting out of dodge. And I would like to move out of dodge. Are the drow and the other, like the prisoners, are they shackled? Or are they just
They both
sitting
have
there?
a set of shackles, not like... I don't have a nice way to describe this, but yeah, they're shackled.
Okay. I wonder, I was like, they're not trying to get out of the way? Okay, fair play. Yeah, I want to get out of dodge, so pretty much just doing a repeat of what he showed off last time, just sort of charging up that red energy in his left arm. I'm going to fire off a Steel Wind Strike on everyone. Because if I target...
I was
You
waiting
fucking
for this
would.
baby.
If I target number 2, they're within 30, they're within 25, and they're just within 30, so I can hit all 3.
And you hit the worms.
See, this is what I was thinking. I was like, do the worms count as different, or am I just going to accidentally
Just
kill
hit me.
Callus? Because I don't want to hit you with 6d10 of force damage.
Just hit me,
I'm not going to hit you.
coward.
Can I technically target the worms separately from Callus?
No.
No. Okay.
No.
Do it.
You can hit Callus if you want.
do it. I can take it. No, he can't.
I'd really rather not, because knowing me, knowing my luck, I'll be zipping around the other 4, and then I'll accidentally
This-
kill Callus, and
this
that's
will
when
be the
May
time
finally
you
finishes
crit.
sorting out a bow, and she's like, how could you?
Yeah.
It'll all be my fault, so I'm not doing that. So I'll start getting ready to roll. I think I'm going to finish with, I'll dash to 2, 1, 4, then 3, and I'm going to end up by Rakesh. So on number 2, that is a 24 to hit.
That hits.
On number 1, that's a 26 to hit.
That hits.
On number 4, that's a 25 to hit.
That hits.
And on number 3, that's a natural 20.
That
Hey!
Okay, I'm gonna do the damage for the first 3 just as the normal one, and then I'll do the crit damage for the last guy.
Yeah, do it up.
So the first 3 all take 41 points of force damage.
Jesus Christ.
That was a good roll. And number 3 in the corner takes...
It's 3 in the corner.
It's 3 in the spot.
72
Light.
points of force damage.
Losing
Dirty.
all their health points.
And I'm just
Dirty.
gonna, like a flash, just go 2, 1, 4, and then 3. And I don't know if you remember Shadow of Mordor, where you do that combo and you'd like do, and then the head would explode. If he dies, that's what I'm doing.
Excellent.
Pew!
You guys just watch as Balthazar becomes this ball of energy, bouncing like pinball from one target to another, hitting. You hear the sounds of metal hitting armor and weapons as he just is carving through, ripping in people, and ends up standing over by Rakesh. And as he's attacking, hitting, he hits the masked figure that has been challenging Dio's version of the Raven Queen this whole time,
The
and
real
shatters the mask from their face, the
Oh,
porcelain falling to the ground. And in what should be a face is just dozens, if not hundreds, of larvae and worms crawling all out of everything. There's no eyes, there's no mouth. It is just a pile of bugs, maggots,
It's
worms.
600 maggots in a trench coat.
It's 600 maggots in a trench coat.
oh,
Anything else from you, Balthazar?
you know, as a little, like, seeing the mask come off and see the maggots, like, oh, that's disgusting. And I'm just going to use a bonus action to drink a standard healing potion. No, fuck it. I'm going to have a swig of wine. Just be like, oh, that's gross.
That's gross. All right, Balthazar. As number 2 is up on this sarcophagus, they're looking around. I'm gonna make a perception check for them. They look very intently at the back of this cave, straight ahead of them. Let us
They're getting
embark on
beefy
a
boys.
journey. Let us embark on this journey with open hearts and opened minds, and realize our potential. May, can you make me a wisdom saving throw, please?
Are you kidding?
Oh, I get what you mean now, where you said she was looking at the back of the temple. I thought you meant the other side, like towards that statue. And she was...
Natural 20 for a total of. I didn't waste that nat 20. Shit.
Natural 20 for a total
24.
of 3.
For a total of 9? 9 pass? 24.
You watch as you're focused on so much right now, May. You're trying to get your quiver and your bow attached to you for the first time in a long time. You're struggling with the buckle. The hole is real small. You're having a time. You also see out of the corner of your eye, Anna Wanda just became a giant tree and started like playing baseball with a guy.
By worms.
And I was just gonna say, your husband is getting eaten on worms. That's where the
I got
most of
this.
your focus is.
I got
And
this.
as she says, we go on this journey together, her hand kind of flicked towards Callus and started to pull the worms across the floor towards you. But as soon as you locked eyes with her and pushed her will out of her house, the worms just crawled back and slinked back to Callus, cementing where they're staying. And she's just going to take 2 more steps across the top of this sarcophagus, really
And as she
holding her
pushes her out,
position.
May yells out, "I'll be there to take care of you in a second. Give me a second."
You're fine, sweetie.
Let me just collect myself. I'm so not like this. I'm usually so professional with this bow. It's been a while. You don't even have a drawstring on it. You like put it out like, oh, gotta get it over the top.
We'll get May like one of those like
This is bullshit.
we'll get one of those like drawstring backpacks made up from May, so she can have like an easier backpack quiver. We'll just make it easier.
We'll just put snaps on it.
Obvious Velcro.
Like a breakaway quiver.
Breakaway quiver. That brings us to number 1, who I believe is now out of their lock. Yes.
Yes, it only lasts 1 turn.
Balthazar, you see that look your mom makes when she's real mad at you across the room. It's that level of stare that you are receiving from this creature as they are glaring you down, trying to track where you've gone after just slicing through them. Can you please make me a constitution? Can you please make me a constitution saving throw, Balthazar?
Is this a spell?
It is not. This is a bodily effect.
Okay, con save. My con is pretty decent. +4. Huh. I rolled a 17, so that's a 21.
That is a pass. You just take half damage. Balthazar, you just finished sipping wine. You're feeling a little flush. You're feeling a little warm. You're crediting it to the alcohol as he's staring you down. But your red skin becomes hot to the touch. It's redder than it normally is, as he's beginning to boil your blood from the inside out.
What? I like the Shadowfell, but I hate the Shadowfell now. Let's try to munch my bones and boil my blood.
You pass,
Yeah,
so you take
fucking
half
worms.
damage, so it's 20 points of necrotic.
So that's already halved.
That's already halved.
Damn.
As you are being boiled from the inside, you can feel this gurgling in your stomach. And he is going to use the rest of his turn to just move. He's going to run down and join his friend, getting as close to Triawana as he can. That brings us to Rakesh. Rakesh, it's your turn. What do you want to do with May on deck?
I'm paralyzed, so nothing.
Oh shit.
Mm.
Can he save against that? Or is it just that's it?
Let me read here.
It was number 3 who did it, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
it was. Nope, he can't do anything now, but he does get to save at the end of his turn. So,
that's
make
a
me a
fail.
Constitution saving throw,
That's a fail.
Rakesh.
That's a fail. That's a fail under 10. So
Oh, honey. Rakesh, you feel it in your stomach. You're like, the will to fight is there. Your drive is there. You feel the hunger, ironically, for blood and death. You want to repay them the way they're treating you. And you go to move, but your nerves lock up. Your body tenses. You're tight. You can't push through it. May with Dio on deck.
She's gonna send the weasel to go get her cleaver. It's number 1.
This
Yeah.
little weasel kind of just drops on the ground, and it looks around, and it's scared. It's skittering. It's like dodging out of feet. It's hoping people don't pick up their feet. It's thinking, please shuffle, please shuffle, please shuffle, as it's like curling across the floor. And it's small, but it like manages to grab the cleaver. And
So I'm gonna have it get the cleaver, then meet me where I am at Callus, Is there anything that I can do to help him?
You can make an Arcana check to try to find out.
Just help the Blood Reigna.
Help the Blood Reigna.
I'll do the Arcana check to find out if I can help Callus first.
Yeah, is there like a way that we
Oh,
can
it's not bad.
unshackle her and see if
15.
she can fucking help us out?
Well, I'm gonna.
Yeah.
That's my next thing.
Yeah,
that I'm gonna
yeah,
be
got
working
you.
on.
You're not sure why you know this, May. But you would know these as star spawn larvae that are crawling all over him. They cling to those who death has been decided for. So people who are marked for death. And Callus has been their chosen target. It is up to Callus to get rid of them, is what you determine.
May will administer a healing potion to Callus. It's a regular
All right.
healing potion.
So go ahead and roll those 2d4 plus 2, May.
And say to Callus in his head, you need to fight these off.
I'm fucking trying.
Not with force. With will. So that was 5 plus what?
2.
7.
So 7. Cute. Good number. Lucky number 7.
I'm going to die.
And then I'm going to drop to my knees, and with the cleaver that the weasel brought me, I'm going to start cutting off the bindings on Blood Reigna.
No worries.
Just start cutting off her feet.
That's also
I
like
just
what I
start
thought.
removing
Like,
her limbs so that way she's not bound anymore, because that solves that problem.
If I can, I'm going to try and wave
Oh.
at
It's the end of my
Trainer
turn.
and say, "Hey, it's me, the voice in your head."
good.
I forgot we did sending.
Yeah.
All right. That brings us to Dio. Dio, it's your turn. What do you want to do?
Dio steps up on top of the sarcophagus.
Mm-hmm.
And because he's already at the maximum of his height from like his shapeshift, he's gonna use the glamour weave to make the high-heeled boots he's wearing even taller.
Yeah.
So just so he lurches over this woman even a little bit more. And then he's gonna say, "Not a god, just a worm." And then that will be unsettling words.
Okay.
Which on my next attack, or on the next saving throw they have to make, they minus a d10 from it.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna get you to make me a con save.
Okay. Nope, that's the wrong button. That's fine. 7. So -3.
Okay, so uh 2 and 1. Could I actually get 1 to make 1 as well? Sorry.
Yep.
I'm casting Thunder Wave, and I forgot it was so big.
Yeah, it's a nice big box.
Yeah. Luckily, the prisoner's just out of reach. Because I've committed, so I'm doing it. But
Dirty 20 for the second one, for number 1.
okay, so he'll take half. Or actually, yeah, meets it, beats it, right?
Yes.
Okay, so yeah, he takes half. And the damage is 14 thunder damage.
Okay.
And she is knocked off the sarcophagus when she goes flying 10 feet away from
Oh,
you.
yeah.
Roll me a d6.
D6. 3.
She takes an additional 3 fall damage. Knocked on and prone. She's laying on the floor looking up at you, kind of on her back, elbows to the sides. And you just see the worms crawling around inside. Anything else, Dio?
It's the end of my turn. baby.
Anawana with Callus on deck. What are you doing?
What happens when a rock falls on a bug?
You know what happens.
What do you want to do, Callie?
Do it.
She's a
Do it.
giant
Do it.
rock.
Give it the people's elbow.
Crush the bug. Crush it.
Exactly.
Anawana, you're the rock. Give it the people's elbow.
She has enough movement. Can she just walk over to like right about here and just fall on these two?
You can do anything you want, Anawana.
Please don't crush the prisoner.
That's why she's going right here. So that way she only gets these two. Prisoners safe. Just right here and just fall forward. So she ends up like that eventually. But what does she need to make an attack for that?
Yeah, we're gonna treat it like your slam attack, but we're gonna add an extra D8 because of all your body weight. So go ahead and roll 2 attacks.
Okay. Dirty 20 and 23.
Both fucking hit. Roll me 3d8 plus 5, Anawana.
Oh god, that's a lot of D8. That's a lot of math. It's too early for this.
Ooh, get him.
2 8s and a 5.
Yeah.
So that's
2 8s and a 5, so 16.
26.
26. Damn. Okay, Anawana.
2 8s and a 5 is 21.
Plus 5.
Ah, plus 5. Dirty.
So just fall.
Tasty, tasty, tasty.
Anawana,
find
as
me.
you fall, you just trust yourself. You trust fall to the ground, knowing the earth will catch you because you too are earth. And you hear crunch, smush,
Yeah.
and you
get it.
feel things just giving out below you.
Thousands of pimples being popped underneath your back.
Essentially.
Ah.
And as you kind of like lay there, you hear gasps for air. You feel something struggling underneath you.
Use the rest of your
Is that the
movement action
prisoner?
to wiggle.
Not the prisoner, no.
Okay.
No, the prisoner's safe.
Anything else
Um,
from Anawana?
Because as mentioned, would wiggling do more damage?
You're not sure?
She won't wiggle. Just
Butt wiggle in the air. Perfect. All right. That ends Anawana's turn, bringing us to number 3 and then Callus. Number 3 is basically cornered. She is looking scared at both Balthazar and Rakesh. And she doesn't know what else to do, so she is going to try to make a run for it between the two of them towards the sarcophagus. If Rakesh is
I'm
paralyzed, he can't do anything. Balthazar, do you want to take an opportunity attack?
That is a waste of one of my reactions, I'm afraid. I
Okay.
don't have Warcaster, so
Gonna
I can't
cont-
use magic, so it's just my poke. My poke is not good.
Gonna
I'm
get
let
up
it
there
go.
and make an attack towards Dio. Dio, she is going to make 2 blood lash attacks at you.
That's rude.
12
Oh my
does
God.
not hit. But 18 plus 9, 26 to hit.
No,
No.
I think the Raven Queen has a higher AC than that. I'm a
22
method
points.
actor.
22
just
points
see-
of necrotic damage, and you
just see
cannot
them, but,
heal until the end of your next turn.
Okay.
That brings us to Callus. Callus, it's your turn. What would you like to do?
Keeping in mind what May has just told him about these things, Callus stops struggling and just completely relaxes.
Okay. Go
and-
ahead.
Yeah, just
No, go ahead and finish. Sorry.
yeah, he just completely relaxes.
Yeah.
And mentally just starts thinking to these things as though he was talking through mind link to these things. You cannot take me.
Go ahead and make me a dexterity saving throw with advantage.
That is a nat 1 and a natural 3.
Oh, buddy.
Oh, honey. Okay. You begin
Did
to
you
relax.
fail with the? Did you fail with the inspiration before?
Oh, you still have inspiration.
You still have inspiration.
At maximum, I would have gotten 15.
Okay.
And I believe I rolled a 15 before. I didn't do anything.
Okay.
You're like that close. You're so close. All right. That brings us to number 4, who just watched giant Anawana trust fall and smush their friends and leader. They are going to make 2 blood lash attacks at Anawana and simply say, "For the pursuit." 18 plus 9 is a 26, and then a natural 1 plus 9 is a 10. So that one
They
is
hit
a
themselves.
okay. Love the Moxie kid. Oh, that's not bad. 25 points of necrotic damage to Rakawana as this bloody red curl kind of like forms like a whip in their hand, and they raise it up and slap it down, wrapping into the side of your tree-like form. That brings us to Balthazar. What would you
Okay.
like to do?
So we can still see the 2 that sort of Anawana is on, right? Like, see, like a limb
Mhm.
or a... Yeah, okay. Yeah, getting my shit rocked yet again, because I don't buy anyone else. I'm looking like I've been in a scuffle. Gonna look over at the flailing remnants of number 2, who's like just giving it all this, and starts charging up that lightning energy again in his hand, but it goes from his arm, across his body, across the other arm, and towards like the tattoos in the chest, and then just unleashing this burst of lightning from the Shah tattoo, as I'm gonna hit number 2, which will then jump to 3, 4, and 1 with chain lightning. So I need them all to make me a dexterity save, and I'm hoping that the ones that are stuck under a giant fucking rock will fail.
Okay, so it's 2, 1, and 3, you said?
It'll be all of them. So it hits 2, and then it arcs 3 times within 30 feet, so that'll get all of them.
All 4 of them.
Yeah.
So you need dex saves from all of them. Okay.
Yes, please.
So 2 and 1 are going to roll a disadvantage. So this is for number 4. Natural 20 for 22 for number 4.
That's save.
Number 3. 17 plus 2 for 19.
That is the DC.
So tie goes to defender. This is for and that this is going to be a disadvantage. 8 for number 2, which is the larva, and then a total of 6 for the other one. So 2 fails, and the 2 smushed ones fail.
Okay, so the 2 smushed ones take 48 points of lightning damage, and
Okay.
the 2 up ones will take 24.
Balthazar, as you arc this lightning across the room, I'm gonna give you 3 how do you want to do this is as you slaughter the two beneath Anawana and number 3 closest to Dio, they are gone. So how do you want to do them?
I like to think that combining Anawana, keeping them pinned down, but she's made of rock, so it's grounding the electricity between her and the floor, so they're just getting fucking cooked by this extreme red, huge bolts of lightning, and then it shoots from their writhing fucking remains up to number 3 behind Dio that just hit Dio and just goes straight through the chest, leaving naught but a smear, and Balthazar is pretty much like down on one knee, exhausted, and is gonna just be like, oh, I hate bugs, and then have some more wine.
Oh, no.
You hate bugs.
While Callus is still being eaten alive. I don't know what to do about that.
Yeah, are the worms
So
gone?
as the chain lightning jumps around, Rakesh, you feel the tensed, tight muscles fade as your body kind of relaxes from being held in place. May, you watch the worms literally turn to black cinder ash and sprinkle to the ground around Callus.
Alice,
All right.
the moment that all the worms disappear, immediately just begins standing back up.
That's the end of your turn, Balthazar, which brings us to Rakesh. Rakesh, you're no longer
That-
paralyzed. What do you want to
That was
do?
perfect timing, I'm gonna say.
I'm going to use the rest of my movement to sit down, crisscross applesauce, and let everyone else deal with the last, because I'm tired.
So I'm gonna use all my movement to go there.
Yep.
Beat him up.
Beat the shit out of him.
I'm gonna use Toll the Dead on him. So
Okay.
Wisdom saving throw, please. And is he hurt or not?
He's very hurt.
So wisdom saving throw, please.
16.
That is a fail.
Okay.
So 3d12 for a
Fucking
total
scaled cantrips, man.
of 18 plus 3, 21 necrotic damage.
Rakesh, you reach your hands out and you grab the sides of his face and begin pressing your thumbs onto his eyelids as everyone else hears these ringings of these deep, broken bells echoing through this chamber and watches the black death and any form of life leeches out of Rakesh's hands as he crushes into his eye sockets and this body falls over, collapsing on the ground, crumbling before Rakesh, just as May finishes cutting free Blood Reigna, and we come out of initiative.
So I killed it.
You killed him.
So
Go on, that's it. Get your slop on. Get your slop on.
after you see that, you can see like it's vital energy getting absorbed.
You stuck it off.
Yeah,
Again.
because I did reduce a creature within 5 feet of me to 0 each. So
Blindsight blowjobs with Rakesh.
Lovely.
It's the BSBJs.
Yes, exactly.
Dio will drop his form, returning back to who he is, back to Dio, and he'll just be like, "Thanks, Matron, for letting me borrow your form."
I think you put the X on the wrong person, but
You're right. You're right.
okay.
Rakesh just
Chris, you can
sucks
take us
himself
back to
up.
RP.
Oh, yes. It is
You
me.
can go back.
May immediately
Dio,
goes to
you-
check on Callus
Um,
after she gets Blood
After-
Reigna out.
Yeah, so this fight's over. The bugs that were eating Callus have just dissolved into ash. Callus stands up, sword and shield ready for a fight before seeing everyone, just everything's finished.
Yeah, for the first time in a long time, Callus, you were basically rendered useless in a fight.
Hmm.
You watched all of your friends got this, and you just had a little. You had a little not got this.
Are you okay?
I'm alright.
Right. Hello, Blood Reigna. We've been in touch, but I'm Maylin.
Thank you for your services here today. You are kind, compassionate people. And from what I can tell, not of this realm, so you've done more than your call to duty deserves you. Thank you.
To be perfectly honest, it had nothing to do with righting political wrongs. We have a favor to ask, and we should get out of here to get you safe.
Also, I'm not actually the Raven Queen. My name's Dio.
Excellent to meet you, Dio. I'm sure the matron will not mind you borrowing her
And
visage.
well, actually, just a little fact. I didn't actually borrow her visage. I just wore her mask. I was actually Maylin under there.
Hmm.
I was just trying to think of a
Interesting.
commanding woman, and it worked out.
You were channeling it in a Maylin.
Yeah.
And outer.
Well, and outer, yeah,
Touche.
the braids. She
Oh
looks
shit!
at
There's
you.
another guy, and then Dio's
Yeah.
gonna ignore this conversation, go over there, and then
Yeah, you see him bound and gagged. He's sitting there just like,
yeah, I'll
he's
let
at this point, he's like curled over on the floor. He's like decided to just lay over. And
for
he's
the next bit while this conversation happens, Dio's like taking care of that.
I want to see
I'm
the
just
fight from his point of view.
imagining a 7 foot tall Maylin.
Yeah, and a giant rock lady. What a sight.
You just keep seeing everything from his peripheral, just like lightning bolts flying
So there's
around, a
an
giant
echo of
elemental smashing.
Maylin as the Raven, like cosplaying the Raven Queen.
7
It's
foot
a
tall.
lot.
It's a lot of Maylins.
Melancon? Nah, Maycon.
Maylin Khan.
It's Callus's harem.
Blood Reigna looks to you all and goes, well, you've just saved me from an ill fate, so a favor is the least I can offer to you all.
Let us get you
Within
somewhere
means,
safe.
of course.
Well, of course, but let us get you somewhere safe first. The coven knows where this place is.
Yes,
have,
it's free access.
We have one of your handmaidens with us, the lovely Esme's outside
Two of
waiting.
them.
Oh yes, and the
She's
one
alive.
who is bad with fireballs.
No, with
I'm sorry, who?
Coraline.
Where did she learn that?
She didn't. She threw an object and it
I
exploded.
don't know, but clearly nobody taught her the safety process of fireballs. Number 1, do not throw in front of your friends. Number 2, do not throw in front
Except-
of your friends.
except if it
Was
is a
the
monk
number
or a
one.
rogue.
She must have stolen
you
that
should
from
throw it
my...
on top of your monk and your rogue. That's fine.
Yeah, that's the only one.
Yeah.
You can do.
I fear she must have stolen that from my boudoir. I do apologize. We left in haste. I'm not sure who he is, to be honest.
Okay.
Can you do one favor for me?
I'm sure, yes.
I do have cheated that quite a lot of times, so if you can just make it that the Raven Queen isn't mad about me.
I unfortunately do not speak for the matron, and I'm sure she would not enjoy my presence either, but...
Yeah, as it turns out, Rakesh, I don't know if you heard this when we were literally talking about it last session, but Blood Reigna has cheated death a few times as well. So we should get out. All of
Yes.
us get out of here.
Ah, okay.
I think that is wise.
Meanwhile, hey little guy, one second, just let me help you out.
Dio looking at this little guy.
I cut the ropes. I
He
pull
is
out
a
the
pale drummer.
rapier I've used once. And I like realize it's a piercing weapon, not slashing, so I'd like throw it on the ground and then I pick up a dagger.
Yeah. You cut him free and notice this paler drow man, white hair, the elven ears, typical gaunt features. Around his head, kind of just on his forehead, you can see a few puncture wounds that have started to heal over. They're very evenly spaced. Big eyes. What is important to note is that there's a few scars healing on his skin. And Dio, these are not like a typical scar you've seen healed. They are an icy blue color.
Oh.
Hmm.
Hey bud.
He's dying.
Oh. That's not
Up the side of his cheek, one down his eye, couple on his chest, and his
Check the back of his
what-
legs. Check the back
what
of his
should
legs.
be this absolutely gorgeous set of vestments is tattered and torn. The black leathers shredded. The single boutonniere of a rose, the rose crumpled on the floor. You see a broken, shattered, angular beak-like mask broken to the side of him. This man is in rambles.
Hey bud, just give me a sec. Are you okay?
Like barely.
Do you need heal? I can help. One sec. And then
You're
I
immune,
pump
yeah.
a cure wounds into it.
No.
Told
It
it
sounds
in.
familiar.
No.
No.
He gets not much, 13 health back.
I'll just do this.
The
I
few
don't
of the
wanna-
wounds close up and clasp up. I appreciate that, friends. Let me introduce myself to you.
Yeah, 1 second. Just are you okay? What's this? And then I like look at the scars. I'm like manhandling him, doing like a doctor's checkup.
It's cold when you touch his face.
I
Not like where
fucking
his flesh
sucks.
is, but the cut is ice to the touch, Dio. Like it almost, in fact, you do take 1 point of cold damage as you touch it. It hurts
Okay.
you.
Okay. Well, that's not healthy. How'd that happen?
I was like captive in like this cage with like this other lady, and she was like fucking crazy. And
Sure.
then I was like sold, and it's like beat at the buckle,
Sure. Okay.
and now I'm here.
Do you got family we should get a hold of? Are you from the Shadowfell? Like, do you need to get back?
I mean, I'm like fine here. I kind of live here.
Okay.
I'm gonna start rolling the
Mhm.
bodies while Dio is talking to the new friend.
Make an
I don't
investigation check.
Anawana's gonna drop her wild shape,
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
and probably with the wave of exhaustion and nausea that hits her, she kind of like probably just falls in dry heaves because there's nothing in her, no water, no food.
That's very fair, Anawana.
28
yourself
for
a good berry.
investigation.
I'm gonna shove water in food.
All right. So what you find is 2 orbs of what are they called? Where's my list here? Two orbs of shielding, cold.
Ah, so that's why they were
Oh.
resistant to cold. The orbs.
Yep.
Interesting.
Mhm.
And then you also find a +1 dagger.
Is the orb what I put in my bag? Is that one of those?
You would have a third one, yes.
Third one.
This is technically 3. Right. This will be useful. +1 dagger.
You find a peregrine mask.
Peregrine mask?
And then you also find... Sorry, I'm just going through 10 files here at a time.
Nabosh.
You find this very ornate object. It is a... I don't even know how to explain this. It's kind of like a... It is the pommel of a sword, essentially. It is black, very, very shiny, has silver reflective flecks all in it, and it's radiating magic.
Huh.
Like it is, you could feel it almost humming and vibrating as you're touching it.
I will identify that later.
I identify as a blind man.
Oh,
I get Buddy standing up.
He begins immediately dusting off his legs, trying to fix his lapel, doing up every button that is still remaining, trying to gain some semblance of being put together and still well kept.
In there. Okay. Well, Dio just gives him like a thumbs up and goes, happy to help.
Yes, like, thank you very much. I appreciate whatever.
Do any of us recognize
Looking
this guy?
around.
He's a Lucian.
The only two people who would recognize him are not here.
Yeah.
So it's not
We're just gonna
Lucian.
say, nope. It's not
It's
Lucian.
Lucian, and Lucian would recognize him, and Eclipse. The only two people who saw him.
Yeah. Blood Reigna looks around the room. Yeah, trying to figure out why.
Who the fuck is that?
Who the fuck is that? I don't know.
Buck recognized him the minute he saw the token, but Dio's just like, sick bud.
I knew what it was. The voice. It's the ferryman. It's Akrama.
I don't remember
Mhm.
Lucian seeing the ferryman.
That's why there's a
He
boat
did
outside.
because he saw him looming over Eclipse. Like, remember when he kept on doing that like sniff test thing? And he kept
Yeah,
on
I don't think
seeing this
I don't think he saw the dude though.
figure.
He knew that there
I
was a
think he
figure
did.
hanging over him. Oh, okay. Oh,
Mhm.
I don't remember that.
Yeah.
I remember the sniff test. I don't remember what he looked like.
Blood Reigna takes off one of her red gloves and begins to offer handshakes to everybody. Mora.
No
is my
thanks.
name.
I don't know how this place works. I
Can we
don't
skip the
tru-
pleasantries until we're
Yeah.
someplace safe? Do you have some sort of safe house or stronghold outside of your
Yes.
keep?
and a way to get
Where
us
can you
there
go?
that doesn't involve walking or swimming.
I
I'm
have
tired.
my keep, but I do not. Let me see where I can take us with haste. I don't want to.
Are you good to get out of here, buddy? Dio like turns around over his shoulder to the guy. Do you need?
I'm not like going anywhere. I'm gonna like stay right here, but thank you. I've got like a boat out front, and I've got like
This
people
is like
to
a
greet.
temple. You can't just hang out here all
Yes.
day. That's
If you go
loitering.
back to being the ferryman,
Muffin Man.
Oh, so that was your boat. We
He's-
thought it was here. It wasn't like it wouldn't come through. It was so annoying.
No, you got to like put. He like pulls out a coin from his pocket.
Do I
You just got to like
recognize
put
it?
it. You recognize the coin right away.
Does it look like
You
the
got to
two
just like
strange
put it in the
coins
mouth
that
of
I
the
picked up?
bird. No,
Damn.
not at all.
No, it's the Raven Queen fairy coin.
Yeah.
You just have to like put this in the like bird, and it goes and
Can
lets
they
you
see
through
that?
the coin.
Yeah.
Probably. He's
Thank
like
you,
holding it
Thomas.
right between two fingers.
Yeah, I thought if anyone who would know this dude, it would be me.
It lets you through to what?
Like through
And
the
where did
passage,
you
it
get
like
that?
widens it up so the boat can go through. Because the boat is quite fat, but it's skinny hole.
Where did you get that coin?
So you
I made them.
operate a boat service for the Lady of Matrons. Okay. I feel like I know someone who
Like,
else who does that.
Trying.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where did you get the coin?
My beloved gave them to me.
Who is your beloved?
He just points to the giant gold statue.
Oh, you're a nutcase.
Are you her champion?
Oh shit, I didn't even think of that.
Puts his hand out, like bows in front of him. Yes, the ferryman at your service. Except not at your
Oh.
service because you're not dead.
Does the ferryman ride on the River Styx?
From time to time.
We need to get to the
Melee.
River Styx.
Nice to meet you. Yeah.
Melin, you say.
Hmm.
He just taps the point of his nose.
For your
I love
job.
you. Thank you.
Take the
Wait,
fucking boat,
Where's
May!
my kid?
Oh, hang on. We're
The
about to
viewers
talking.
need the kiss.
about to turn the stream PG-13. Ooh.
Our viewers wait for that every session.
That and the cat.
That and the cat. It's all they're here for, really.
They said that our viewers are only here for the one coffee smooch and the cat that occasionally
It's
shows up on stream.
exposition.
Yeah.
We should rename ourselves the Kiss and the Cat.
Kissing the cat.
You're right.
Aw,
Points at the statue. I can help if she cannot.
should we ask her directly, do you think?
Oh no, I meant like Blood Reigna, like the one over there, the red one. She said
Oh, I
she
thought
can
he was
get you
pointing
out
at
of
the
here.
statue. Sorry.
She
Like an
pipes up.
It's like an urgency thing, so whoever can do it faster.
Yeah, whoever can do it now.
Yes, I can get us out here. Yes. She's like, she looks uncomfortable with the ask. But yeah, we can do it.
If you don't
She
feel comfortable with it, he kind of owes us one, so he can do it.
They both owe us one, to be fair. Maybe they
Yeah, I
should
know,
do
but
it
we can
together.
use hers on something else.
Okay.
Sure.
Now Dio is spitting
Okay.
pure facts here. Okay. What do I want?
Like, we're gonna have to get out of the Shadowfell. Eventually.
I can certainly help with that as well.
Great.
I can get us
Mr.
somewhere
Ferryman.
safe.
Can you
Yes.
help with the sticks bit? Do we need to be here, or is can we get to somewhere safe first?
We can like get to somewhere safe first. And he
Great.
just looks at all of you and starts counting. Is like she coming with us? And points to Blood
Yes.
Reigna.
And there's two more.
So are the two that are outside? Yes.
There's oh. And he like rolls his eyes.
Hey man,
Lacrima.
as one champion of a god to another, step up your game. You got jumped.
You're
Me?
champion of the god?
Grandson.
Who?
Same thing.
That doesn't make you
So
champion. Makes you like nepotism boy.
Yeah.
Like minion.
Yeah,
boy.
like a nipple baby.
Hey, literally, Shut up.
I know.
Commie
Dio
fuck.
is Taylor Swift.
What?
Nepo baby, big singer in the Forgotten Realms.
Taylor Swift is not a nepo babe.
I thought she.
Good
Yeah,
try,
I think she
though.
is. I think she is.
No, she doesn't have any famous parents. Her parents are
Think of
nobodies.
Miley Cyrus.
Miley Cyrus. Okay, fine. That
Yeah, I'm
works.
Yeah,
Hannah
that's
Montana.
it.
You get the best of both
While
worlds.
she's
No, the Raven Queen is Hannah Montana. You are Miley Cyrus.
Yeah, she gets the boat out front. Ooh, oh.
While y'all like
Hi,
trying to
hi,
debate
Mr.
on like
Fermi.
Go, Callie.
while y'all trying to debate on like getting to a safe place or not and Champion of Gods, I don't want to go and get to her feet and there's like this little cold tone to her, which is not usual. I think we can agree to get out of here first, maybe.
Yes, let's
Yeah,
We
go.
can
we're working
discuss
on
plans
that.
later.
We should
We're
find
working
somewhere
on that.
safe to rest.
Yes. I've. Fine. And she goes over to the sarcophagus. I apologize for what I'm about to do.
I can go and get the others.
With
and
haste,
mail.
please.
She's got
And
the
she
rope, and
begins-
she's got to get her. She's got to get
Yeah.
all her shit on the way.
She begins pulling the sarcophagus to the side, opening the top, and revealing inside a set of stairs. Follow me if you would. And you just see the look of the ferryman drop. And he's shaking his head. I cannot, believe you're taking them in here. And he's, throwing, a small fit.
Hey, we
As
just
you guys
saved your
slowly
ass.
begin-
We should be able to go wherever we want.
As they begin to, get into the stairs, you guys all climb down, and she's holding it open. And it's only about 10 minutes for me to get there and back with Esme and Coraline. I'm assuming you abandoned the panther and the boar.
Yeah,
I forgot about that.
Okay. The weasel still trapped in May's neck, just going,
I have the weasel. Yes.
it's clamoring away. As
Wearing
you guys
it like a
return
skull.
and climb back up the ledge and begin the descent down the stairs. It is a pretty okay sized room, maybe 10 feet by 10 feet. In the center is a large black box, all too similar to the one that you guys saw in Ivana.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Except for instead of a fine red line around it, it is a fine purple line. As you guys step into this room though and really take it in, the air is very still and the faint smell of dust lingers. The walls are covered with this rich earth tone tablets, and they're each meticulously carved with intricate hieroglyphs. There's no real lighting except for a diffused orb or two that give off a light golden hue to it all, allowing you to really take in these hieroglyphs. The room itself is adorned with all of these symbols from floor to roof, but a large panel underneath this, for lack of a better word, coffin, is made of glass. It is those purples, the blues, the periwinkles, the half circle out in the main kind of temple space. There are motifs of different creatures, some very simple and native to the material plane, like ravens and crows, while others are much larger, like titans of earth and stone. You see all sorts of books that have been carefully laid out and preserved, kind of on different little tables against the wall, boxing around this coffin. As May comes in, Blood Reigna, Mora steps over the ledge and begins to use some kind of arcane energy to pull the door shut before sending off 4 little red orbs of light into the room to provide some more vision to everybody. Esme looks around at all of you. Are you okay?
Yeah, for the most part. Nothing a little
She-
nap won't fix.
Let me help. And she reaches into her pocket and pulls out a small coin and holds it close to her chest and begins muttering some words. And you just see the look of Blood Reigna's face drop as she is a little annoyed that this is happening, but she is going to bite through it. As Esme snaps the coin in her hand in half, it crumbles to dust, and she goes, "That's the last of it." So I'm just gonna do this really easily because there's a lot of numbers. Nikki, how many hit points are you missing?
None.
Okay, it skips you. Anawana, how many hit points are you missing?
20.
You get 20 hit points back. Dio, how many hit points are you missing?
1 second, I'm bad at math. 58.
You get 58 hit points back. Balthazar, how many hit points are you missing?
45.
You get 45 hit points back.
Oh, fuck.
Rakesh, how many hit points are you missing?
27.
You get 27 back. Callus, how many are you missing?
63.
You get 63 back. Blood Reigna gets full heal. The Ferryman gets full heal.
Damn, that's
And
good.
a coin reforms from the dust. She looks at it. Well, I guess there's a little bit left.
Does that
And
look
she
like
walks over to Dio.
the 2 coins I picked
Sorry,
up?
go ahead. Nope.
Damn it.
She walks over to Dio and puts it in Dio's hand. Take this with you as a token of our thanks. It is the last bit of divinity here in the Shadowfell, and I hope it can do you some good. And Buckeye will put an item in your inventory later for it.
He holds her hand and goes thank you. I'll treasure this until it turns to ash when I use it.
If there's anything left after the ash, it will reform.
Oh, sick. Then I'll treasure it until it doesn't.
Wise choices.
And I'll treasure the memory.
We will be safe here for a time, friends. We will not be disturbed.
Did the ferryman come down?
He is down there.
Are we safe with him here? Isn't he
Yeah.
the dead
Yes.
guy?
No.
This is technically his domain, not mine. I am the intruder here.
Oh,
Thank
Thanks,
you.
big
How did
guy.
you stay,
This building.
Ferryman?
Yeah, you're welcome. I'd do what I can from time to time. So, what brings you here? What do you want from me?
Well, look at the time. Time to go to sleep for a minute. Good night.
You're going to bed? Alright, fine.
Mr. Ferryman, I have a question for you.
Yes, ask away. I'm here to help.
So, do you think you can have an audience for me with the Raven Queen? Someday, not today. I know it's a hard time. Because you
Of
see,
course I can. I can like do anything. She listens to me totally, like 100% listens to everything I say.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
You're like so totally welcome. I will make sure it like happens for you.
Well,
Okay. You
Okay.
seem overly confident.
She is like my beloved after all. We are deeply madly in love and like I can make it all happen.
insight check. Are they
You ain't
deeply and
saying
madly in
shit.
love?
Inside check, yes. That's so weird.
Go ahead and make one.
21. D&D
If he
Beyond.
fully believes it,
D&D Beyond. It is 17.
Well, I like to do what I can. You have no idea if he's telling the truth. You have no idea if he is lying.
Okay.
I think he
Thank
thinks
you.
that they're madly in love. Okay. Well, the main part
Can
of
I-
the ask that we're looking to do is to get to the river Styx.
Can I ask a favor of everyone who is new to this group, including you, Anawana and Rakesh? I'm going to need something from all of you.
Oh no.
Is it my blood again?
I'm
You will
going to
not take
need
my
you to,
virginity.
I'm going to need you to turn away from me and show me the backs of your legs. Please.
This
Me-
again?
Me too?
Rakesh is going.
No,
full
you
naked.
haven't been disappeared from us.
Oh, okay.
Rakesh is
I
going.
thought
full
you would
naked.
know, because if I had weird zippers on the back of my legs, I'd be able to hide them.
Maybe you wouldn't.
You can do whatever you want. And he like turns around and starts unbuckling his belt and pulling up his very, very, very tight pants.
Is it that kind of
And,
a
like,
party?
pulls-
Okay.
And like
Let's go, Rakesh
pulls
going
out an
naked.
entire leg. So he's like wearing one pant leg. And shows you the back of his leg. And
Nothing
Blood
there.
Reigna's like,
Is he toned? Is he good looking?
Is he hot?
he's toned, tanned, fit, and ready.
Has he got weirdly
Straight up
shaped
to-
calves? Like they're really in shape for a dude who doesn't
He's in the
look that
wild,
shape.
wild west coast. He just wants to know he loves you the most.
Yeah, Gio's checking him out. Is he hot, Taylor?
He's so hot. He's so hot. Like
Does Rakesh have zippers?
Rakesh has no zippers. Anawana has no zippers. Blood Reigna has no zippers. Looking at
Oh,
the
damn it.
back of the legs of the ferryman, there is a scar there that looks like there was an attempt to cut.
Me? Or
And he shows
Um,
you the other leg, and
inside.
there's nothing.
There's nothing on the other one? Inside Callus's head. What do you make of that?
want to open my leg? Go for it.
Can I do like a perception or medicine check or something to see if I think that is some sort of perhaps ritualistic, religious, something like that, or if it looks like it's like surgical, like someone has inserted themselves through that hole.
I'd love you to make none of the above, actually. I'd love you to make me a history check.
Motherfucker. It's always something
Meanwhile,
I suck
while
shit
With
Callus
at.
is
advantage. Actually, with advantage, though.
While Callus is making the history check, she's in Dio's head, explaining the situation that they are in right now.
I recall we went over this when
Okay.
we first came around.
And we mentioned what the blue scars are and everything because you haven't seen blue scars yet.
No, you didn't explain the blue scars, but you explained that Eclipse
will.
got a scar from a guy from Thaben.
Yeah.
Um,
I'd explain the blue scars.
Explained that when we were talking to the Ice King boy.
16.
That's exactly what you remember. You are all too familiar with this type of scarring. You saw them at the ziggurat. You saw them on Eclipsa. You saw them in town in Quail when you guys were at the shop and were tracking north to the fields before you were captured. This is the calling card of the Frost Prince.
Meanwhile, Dio
also,
doesn't-
also in Dio's head.
Okay, I'm gonna go ready
Is
my
there
next
anything-
character.
Is there anything that you can do to make it very, very dark right where we are?
My bad.
Callus has sword drawn at this guy's throat.
Yeah. May's like, we need to make it dark in here right now.
Whoa. We
Out
don't
the
need
light.
to get testy.
thick black smoke fills the room, like fills.
Do not fucking move.
Has he got
Moving?
legs? Has he got leg zips?
He's
Got
only got
one.
one.
One leg.
But he's also covered in
Blue
Thaban
scars.
scars.
But he
Yeah.
only got one leg out, right?
He took
He
his
got-
other
the
leg
other
leg.
off.
He showed both. But Augusta had these blue scars, and I don't remember if she had both legs done up. So,
I thought she was both legs. I think all of
well,
them have been both
so was
legs.
Molly. Molly was both legs. But I don't know what the one leg means. So turn out the lights, see if something jumps out. Is my suggestion.
The room is filled.
This is like not good. She's not going to like this.
She'll
What are you
understand.
waiting for? What are we waiting for? Exactly.
Shut up.
All right. We just
I need you to lie face down for me.
met.
And if Callus doesn't feel any movement, he is going to just like kick him in the back of the legs and knock him down to the ground.
I want your help, but I need to make certain assurances. This may hurt, but I am going to fix it if I am wrong.
I am giving you exactly 2 minutes to back up off my person.
I'd be
Before I
happy
do
to back up off
something
your person if
I
you can
regret.
explain what's going on with your legs.
Get me off the fucking ground and I'll explain what's happening to my legs. I don't lay in the dirt like a peasant anymore.
May backs up.
I can't see what's going on.
Neither can Auron.
Are we winning?
Darkness.
Callus reaches down, hand to the back of the neck, and just pulls them back up.
He spits a little bit of blood on the ground before fixing the collar of his neck and
Put your
adjusting
pants on,
the cuffs
man.
on his wrists and begins putting his pants on.
If you move an inch, I will gut you.
Precious. I was taken captive by a large, hulking man, blue skin, blue hair, and he tried to kill me. But I did not let him.
The Ben wasn't blue.
Yes, he was.
I thought he was pale.
He was blue.
Okay.
Right?
Very pale blue, like borderline white, like you
But
could
he's
like
not hulking.
Yeah, that's
Mateo
Mateo.
was
That's a
hulking,
guy.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mateo
Mateo
was
was
the beefy
hulking.
boy.
And so I ran. And ran. Until I got to a little bit of trouble in the south. And I
Does
sat
the
and I
Raven
hid.
Queen know that you were attacked in such a manner?
I don't like really know if she listens to me all that much.
You just
We're in a little bit of a
assured
fight.
Rakesh that she listens to you.
She
without
does.
fail.
She does. She does. But we're just not really talking at the time of being captive.
You were on a break.
We were on a break. I bought the wrong wines. She didn't like the chocolates. I waited at the table. It's complicated.
May takes out her coin.
So I went and I sat. And I prayed. And she didn't come. And then I thought, well, what if I stray? I know, bad idea. You're like, you don't bite the hand that feeds you, but I did. And I met this girl, and I was like, I give you everything. And then she betrayed me. Rude of her, I know.
So she did to you what you did to the Raven Queen.
Exactly.
Who was the girl?
Oh, we probably
They-
wouldn't know her.
They call her the Frost Queen now.
Yeah.
Cute.
What was she called
Don't, like,
before?
know. I don't know.
Why did Fabian and Mateo want to kill you?
Because I know where the river Styx is, and I wouldn't tell them.
What would killing you do?
Let them have free reign of the Shadowfell. No, like, official guardian of the river, so they could just come in and go, bop, 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 bop.
Yeah, okay.
So when
Are we
did
sure this guy's a champion of a god and he's just not nuts?
No, he has one of these. She holds up.
Oh,
the
I
coin.
know all about you.
What do you know about me?
That she thinks you'd be better at this than I would.
I probably
Um,
would.
I'm just saying, if you want it, you can have it. I will give it up with no hostility. I won't hurt
don't.
you. Think of all, like, the good you could do.
Sounds like
Didn't
you
you
keeping
say
don't
that
them.
you
want
can't
it, though.
leave this cave? Yeah. I'm all set, but
I
thank you.
feel like we're getting off track. Weren't we finding out what was happening to the back of his leg before we start exchanging roles and such? What happened to your leg? Come on.
So I, like, went to find her. Because I was like, if I give you all of this power, I should probably take it back if you're not going to do it with what you said you would. Right? So I make my way all the way to the material plane and go to the Jade Empire, and I'm walking amongst the streets, trying to make friends, but no one wants to be friends with me.
I can't see why you're just the
And then I find
epitome of
them.
charming.
So I sneak into her room in the middle of the night, and I sit there and I wait for her to talk to me. But she never comes home. And some other guy comes. He's, like, in armor, and he's got big things on him. He was like a captain of something.
Can we get to the part that's about your legs?
I'm getting there, and then, like,
Didn't May
he
show
took me to a
everyone?
dungeon.
Didn't May show everyone
and,
the
like,
will
tied
that she
me
got from
up.
Eclipsa?
Yes.
And the captain of the
And
thingy
then-
was Rex.
He tied
Her
me up
husband.
and, like, left me there. And it was, like, lots of time, like, days or, like, weeks or something. And then this very suave, very handsome, very charming man came into the basement
That's not Mateo.
That's the band.
and tried to beat me up.
Dio has a question.
Yes.
If you're like powerful enough to grant magic to other people, like this Frost Prince lady, how did some random dude in armor tie you up with a rope?
He had this very very spicy set of shackles. They were heavy and they were carved and they had little pieces of ruby in them.
Can I do an Arcana check on what that sounds like, shackle-wise?
Yeah, go ahead.
Does it sound like the planar shackles that we had
16.
on us for a little while?
They are just dimensional shackles, yeah.
Okay, so that checks out.
Mhm.
Oh, you mean these?
May had one of those. Yeah.
You mean the things I had once? Maybe I sold them to him.
They were no longer in the tower. I don't know what I fed mine to Rumbles. I don't know what Lucian did with his.
I think he keeps those in the bedroom.
Ooh. There's only
You
one
would.
though.
One's
Just
all
one
he
arm.
needs.
Cock ring.
All he needs. Lich dick.
Eleanor's hands are little. They can
Do
go
we
in
call
the
you
same.
ferryman, or do you have a name?
I think like until we're friends, ferryman is perfect.
I'm sorry I made you get on the ground. If you harm my friends, I'll kill you. I just want to make that clear.
So hang on, we're
And same
going
to you.
crazy off the track again.
course.
So they tied you up, and then he beat you. But what did he do to the
Mhm.
back of your leg? We need to understand the process.
He
I
tried
don't
to
think I
like
need
cut
the
my
gory
skin
details.
off.
How did you get
He
away?
wanted it for anything. I ran, I prayed, and one night in the middle of the night, the girl came downstairs and set me free. And I just ran. My skin was like too hard or whatever to get under. He cursed a lot, broke a couple knives.
Okay, so it was
Could not get my skin off.
unsuccessful, what he was trying to do. Okay.
I'm
No,
just curious how he did that without his sword. I have the sword.
I'm sure he has his ways.
Well, he did just say he was trying to use a few different knives.
These blue marks, though. I have the sword.
Yes, but it might have happened before you had the sword.
Oh, it's
The
true.
ones on my face like were from a long time ago. But the one on my leg, he
So
he
you know
used
these
something from
things.
his mouth to glue it up.
Okay. With my intelligence, can I take these sort of little vague clues that he's sort of dribbling about and infer that the person that he's talking about is Eclipser?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's cool. I just wanted to, because I keep going around, I was like, "Eee." Okay.
So, you tried to strike out on your own and you failed, so you just came back for your old job?
For now. I have plans, you see, when all of this falls apart.
While she's trying to replace you with May?
I've got to do what I've
mm,
got to do.
That's not going to happen. You don't have to worry about that.
No, I just think... I don't know. I had greater expectations when it came to Champions of Gods. It's
Okay, wait.
it's okay.
Right now, it's a dog-eat-dog world. They're slowly disappearing. They're slowly dying. We're doing what we can to survive.
How long ago was it that you were let go out of the Jade Empire?
About 4 weeks, 5 weeks it's been.
Did Eclipse's will arrive before or after that?
For you guys,
Hmm.
just before.
So I'm like, everyone keeps like asking a load of questions, but inside it's the woman like really confused and all like the symbols are coming out. There's Balthazar's. It's like,
Bum, bum.
okay, I don't think that Miss Knight is as dead as your will would make her think she is, Malin. They
She's
date.
not dead. I have a will. I am not dead. A will is for somebody who is alive, Balthazar.
No, it said in the
But
message
is
that she
scared
was
to die.
dead. It said that she died.
No, it did not.
I'm pretty sure it did.
I'm pretty sure it did not.
What? God
In
damn
the
it.
case
Trust
of
me,
her
I
death.
rolled an 18 history check.
I don't trust any of your history checks.
I have it in my notes.
But it's right there. I see it.
I swear it said that she died because we went to the hotel and there was nothing but ice there. And
She
then
didn't die. Somebody got a hold of the new will that she wrote when she married Rex Doglin and left it for me.
Oh. God damn, I thought it was unraveling a reel here. Fuck's sake.
She's not dead. We know that.
Okay, ignore all that, because I thought that that's what the will said.
No.
Never mind.
Right now she's just MIA.
How would you have a will that says, well, I'm dead now. Here's all my wishes that I would like you to execute on my
Because you
behalf."
wrote it before you died.
Yeah.
But like, I get it though, because like, I don't want people seeing my will until I die. So how'd we get her will if she was alive?
Yeah,
Because
I,
that's my
I
job.
thought we were running
Yeah.
through a thread where like she faked her death. So I was like trying to
No.
pull that, but no, never mind. Okay.
Why are we talking about Eclipsa?
Because she's the one who set him free.
Do you know her?
No, that was the woman in the. Yes.
Yes. She traveled with us and
Yeah.
then she left us. Yes.
Well, I'm totally surprised. She was like an adventurer. Interesting.
How do you know?
Well,
her?
then, well, I gave her a little magic, and then she just like saved my life.
You gave her magic when?
Like 6-ish months ago, 7-ish months ago. She was like in a little room, and she was like asking for help.
What's his AC?
Ugh. Oh, here we go. The mail-in torture technique.
Let me pull it up. You're rolling an attack?
Yep.
What did you roll?
So first he's going to need to make a strength saving throw, and then I rolled a 19 to hit him.
The 19 misses, but the strength save.
Well, the strength save
Is
would
a
happen
6.
first.
Okay. 16 on the save.
Oh, it passes. So she tries to like push him in the air to like catch him off guard and then clock him with her fist. Like to try and take him down. Pick him up off his feet and then take him down to the ground. But
I
she
thought we
can't
were
'cause she's
just
not that
talking.
strong.
What is going on here?
You-
Why are you like attacking me?
You are the one that tempted Eclipsa away from her path.
She came crawling to me.
I bet she did, you snake.
I don't think you want to help me help that badly if you're going to hit me. I suggest you find your way out.
That's all right. We have somebody else who can help us. Perhaps we should see ourselves out. She reaches into her bag and pulls out a little necklace. It's in the bottom of her bag and whips it at the ferryman's feet. You might find this more charming than I do.
I wish you the best of luck out there.
Eat my whole ass, Akrama.
So you know my name. Interesting. I hope it doesn't come to bite you. This.
Let's go.
The question comes, do you follow May? Everybody.
I thought we were here to just drop off the mirror into the river Styx, but now it is a whole thing.
Yeah.
We
Why-
have somebody who can help us.
We know someone right here who owes us the favor. Could
Yeah.
punch him afterwards.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have to agree with Balthazar. I understand this is, I guess, personal, but
But it was more.
we have an
important.
objective,
Yeah.
and it's almost complete.
It's almost complete, and we would rely on this man who breaks oaths and tempts my friend.
That
I
is
get
what
it.
you think. Do you have a proof? You have concrete proof?
You're the one who told me your friend abandoned you right
Because of him.
before.
Do you have what is your proof that it is his fault?
Rakesh, I'm going to kindly request that you stay the fuck out of this.
No, because you are the one that is putting a stick in our wheel. You see, you are the one that is.
If you choose
throwing
to
us.
trust this man, it is
I'm not
on
trust-
you what happens
I am-
next.
I am not trusting him.
You
but
must,
I am-
in order to
I
take
am
his
working with him.
hand and let him lead you along.
Okay.
Look, if he can get imprisoned by the people that we just barbecued, he's clearly not that much of a threat. Let's just drop off the mirror and just be done with it. I wouldn't mind going home and seeing my kids, you know.
May goes all the way. Well, no. Where's Akrama right now?
He's standing not far from you guys, maybe 5 or so feet.
Still in front of me.
Callus, we're here for you. Do you want to be done now, or do you want to stay here longer and...
There's some things I've got to do. I wouldn't mind staying longer.
Sorry, Nikki making me laugh. Okay. But my rate just went up.
I think we've missed the purpose here. I feel some hostility between you and this man. And I frankly do not know how I can help you. So,
Shar told us to come find you to find the river Styx. Can you not help us?
I can offer you the trial, yes.
Trial?
Yes.
What trial?
There's a guardian of the river Styx.
Mm,
And if you want to go
That guy.
combat it, no. He just, if you fail the trial, he takes you to the other side, to your resting place.
And he's like pulling a 13-year-old teenager look at Malin like, I don't want to do a trial. Don't want to go to my resting place.
You've all heard what I had to say. I won't pretend that I am the only vote.
If you want to do the trial, I will permit you the trial.
Third guy.
Yes.
If we do yours, do we have to do a trial?
Yes, like I just take you across. Like the trials
But
are
it's not a
there.
trial.
I mean, we can call it the combat of wit if you like, or like a combat of strength, or like a feat of strength, or a show of strength. Strength. Like you're gonna do your
It's just a
best.
massive door.
It's a very large door.
Alice has been
There's
training
actually
for
like a
this.
very large door with like some
I think-
steel grates that opens. And, like
There
people
are
go.
two guardians. It
Let me
is
get my
a
kicking boots
worm
on.
and then a door.
So either way, we have to do a guardian. Okay.
Yes.
Well, then that finishes it. Whatever. Going with Blood Reigna. I want to relax, rest, recharge.
We can go back to my keep. I can get you guys somewhere safe to stay.
I think your keep was under
But your keep was
overrun.
compromised.
Yes.
I have nowhere else to go. It's my default.
I usually like the Shadowfell, but this has not been a good trip. 2 out of 5
I'm starting
on
to think there are
TripAdvisor.
no good trips.
We'll figure out something.
I'm sure we can set it up. We can go to the keep.
I believe that
I
there was
can
that
rest.
person who said that
It was overrun.
he'd look after us if we went somewhere. I don't know
Oh,
if
the
that's
guy
close
that we
by.
freed.
It's King's Cove.
I don't know how
King's
close
Cove,
that is.
and I don't know where that is because I don't
Hmm.
know where the fuck we are.
I think we went north, right?
South.
Now. That's what I said. So
Yeah,
How are the rest of you faring? And she looks at the other Fey folk in the party.
Terrible.
This sucks.
Yeah, I'm not worried about how Anawana looks like she's had her essence drained from herself.
We've had 2 long rests, right? She's failed them
Mhm.
both with a nat 1.
Damn.
Yeah, twice. So from Anawana,
Well, if
I don't know if I can continue on for very long, but I can try if we need to.
we can sleep here. And we will continue on in the morning. I can take you to where the trial is, and you can do your best. If you succeed, great, you will be at the River Styx. If you fail, you will be at the River Styx in a different sense.
Well, find it either way. How handy.
Tell me if I just kill myself, we'll get there faster.
I mean, not quite the same way, but if that is what you choose.
I'm sorry. I've been writing letters to my younger sister. She thinks that's hilarious. It's just a horrible habit. It's not. Kids, their sense of humor, I don't get it.
Well, it's up to you. What would you like? You can stay here with me for the night, and we can venture in the morning, or you can go now.
I think resting before we have to
Resting, yeah.
undertake a challenge.
I was gonna say I'm
whatever
gonna need a
kind
rest
is-
no matter what. So
Yeah, I'm about half and half, but I would prefer to rest. I'm gonna look at
Yeah, I
Akrama
would
and just be like,
rest.
during this trial, if you think it looks like I failed, don't come near me. I'm an underdog. I can come back from anything. No taking me anywhere.
honestly, and I can, if we got diamonds, I'll just pick you up like 5-second rule.
Yes.
You will still taste good.
Me slapping Akrama's hand. No, stay away. I got this.
But only if you do your Raven Queen cosplay.
Yeah, he's into that.
Make it awkward for him.
In roleplay.
I mean, if we don't have enough
I'm gonna
diamonds,
eat you, Balthazar. Don't worry.
if we don't have enough diamonds, Anawana has reanimate. Same difference, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, just it's the same guy, just a little different. He's weird now. It's not his fault.
What murder?
Yeah, I will take a long rest.
Yeah, probably at rest.
All right.
I'll put the dome up for
Well, then-
comfiness.
And maybe to keep Akrama out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
whether he's trustworthy or not, him and May don't seem to get along. So I don't think we need him fucking around.
No.
All right, then we'll rest. As Balthazar begins to cast the dome, and the ferryman finds himself a comfy corner to sleep in, the party settles down for a well-earned long rest. If there's anything you want to do during your long rest, feel free to message me, but that is where we are going to end.
I'm gonna
Our
soil
session-
the ferryman's pants. I'm gonna soil Rakesh and the ferryman's pants.
Noted. Very important. That is where we end
Conclave.
session 44 today, friends, with this long rest. For
I'm
you
going to
all
identify
to snuggle
everything
up.
that we picked up. Someone
And-
remind me that I will
Do you
do
have
that.
enough spell slots?
I have the ritual, so that's why I'm going to have to do it before
Perfect,
a long
okay.
rest. Every 10
We
Can
minutes.
we
will-
get the con saves out the way for those that need it?
Yes. Can the three
Am I doing
fae
con
folk please
saves?
make- Oh no, you're inside. You're not exposed to air. You're good.
We're good.
So instead, roll me a con save because you're suffocating.
Suffocation.
No breathing.
No breathing. Don't give a fuck.
All right, guys. As always, thank you for watching, hanging out in chat, players. Mwah. My love to you all, as always. We will be back next week with the Fallen Star, because who knows what the fuck's gonna happen there. We all have some feelings.
I'm gonna make
I'll
Wombat
bet.
regret not killing me permanently.
Don't worry, I'll fix
Yeah.
it soon.
You wish, pussy.
We'll
Fucking try me, boy.
the hostility is real. Tell somebody you love them, and we'll cast you later.
Bye.
Give me your liver.